Hello, hey Justin. Hey, I hit a horse tourneys contest, feeder.
Good. I got in a bunch of contests today.
Okay.
I'm in like 4 different contests.
So first of all, let's talk about what happened earlier. We hit the first races at Monmouth and Saratoga.
Yes, we did. Hopefully people were watching.
Mm-hmm. So this is what I want to do real quick.
Okay.
Let's dive into, I gave the Caspers might be jumping in. I don't know what Rich is doing. I sent the link out to the entire team LoneSpeed group. Whoever wants to get in can get in. We can talk about my little contest slate here, what we want to do. I already have our picks in from earlier.
By the way, the TV over my shoulder is about 30 to 45 second delay. So don't pay attention to that.
No big deal. Yeah, I can barely, your head's in the way and I can't see it anyway.
Good.
Not that you have a big head or anything, but you know.
I do have a giant head actually.
So anyway, race 9 at Monmouth is the first race that goes up. Before this race, though, at 3 o'clock, what time is that Ellis race?
Which one? The one that we like?
The one that we have. That goes off.
It's race 8.
48 minutes.
And they just ran race 6.
Okay, so we got some time for that one.
Plenty of time. And like I said, that was a minor play. The Ellis horse, based on price.
All right, so yeah, the 8th race at Monmouth is about to go off, so we'll have the 9th to dig into. So what I'd like to do is start digging into some of these contest races, if you don't mind taking a peek. Did you hit some contest stuff too?
I did not, but I bought my way into a number of
for the main slate?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't care who sees whatever. I mean, I don't really.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to be worried about me because they're pick and praise. So in Monmouth's 9th in the contest, I used the 1 Amon.
Yeah, I'm going to go. Oh, that's Orseno. I know that horse well. Let me go to Monmouth. All right. Let's see what we have here.
Well, this horse that just won at Ellis on the turf sprint was a price.
This is a stake. Okay, yeah. Amon. Let's see. I know it's been running over its head. It's a decent. Now, okay, so this is probably a little bit of class relief here. The last race was in its, was right up its alley. It finished third. It had a little bit of trouble. You're stretching out a little. It probably needs that extra half panel. What else is in here? Is there going to be enough speed? So the 3.
I used my backup is the 5, so I use 1-5.
The Brittany Russell runner is interesting. The 6 is pretty quick. Kelly Breen has the 7. Oh, okay. The 8 is going to take a lot of money, probably. Just won a nice race at Churchill. Okay. And then Frankie's got one here that
I think the Caspers needs a 3 here at Monmouth for a big score in the Monmouth contest.
Really? That's right. Okay, so yeah, this one should be prominent early. It could catch a flyer. It does have 2 wins on the surface. It won here, I guess, many moons ago. Its last couple of tries here weren't very good. It's the type of horse, like, man, you head it, it just turns into a pussy and quits. I mean, if you look at that race 3 back, nobody headed it. It kept going. But every time this thing like gets in a race and someone eyeballs it, it just like spits the bit. It's one of those weird horses. It's like an all or nothing. It's quick. The 5 is kind of obvious.
Tweeters had a 12-1 winner at Monmouth.
What, in that last race?
Yeah, the one that's going off over my shoulder. It's already over. I just checked. The 9-horse wins.
What's the surface playing like?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
I'm done with Monmouth.
Was that dirt or was that turf?
I was dirt.
Oh, well, I don't care. Yeah, I didn't look at hardly any dirt races. There's only one dirt race I'm going to pay attention to, and that's Torpedo Anna. That's going to probably crush.
Wait a minute. Torpedo Anna, she's at
oh, she's at Saratoga.
Saratoga.
Okay. Oh no, we have the Haskell today.
Right, Haskell.
Getting these tracks mixed up. Which we already know who's going to win the Haskell, I think. What do you think about is this what's the deal with this 9? It was pretty good last year.
Are you at Monmouth, the first contest race?
I'm at Monmouth, yes.
And that's race number 9 at Monmouth.
I'm thinking about taking that one. Let me see what the early odds look like here, if they're out yet. They're not out yet.
Vicky Oliver, Frankie Dettori.
Yeah, I mean, Dettori takes the mount. It's never run here.
Yeah,
that race at Presque Isle is kind of an eye opener. It's run fast on turf before.
The way I handicap the race is that there are a number of horses to the outside of my 1. Well, every horse in the race is to the outside of my 1, but that are faster, and they're going to go. And I think Paco sits a perfect trip on the inside, and that's just the way I handicap the race. We're on a firm turf, which I think is probably a little better for this one. Does have a win at Monmouth.
You do have Paco.
Yeah, it's Paco, it's Orsino. I just think I think the race sets up. I think the race sets up well for the 1. It's not really about overall ability for me here.
All right. I'm gonna go 1-9.
Well, don't listen.
Listen. It makes a lot of sense. I have prices later. Joe wins races at Monmouth. And by the way, the jockey is Paco Lopez. So nobody knows Monmouth better than him, outside of maybe Joe Bravo, who is in the twilight of his career. So that's good there. All right. So Saratoga. Let's go and look at the 8th race there.
Which contest are you in, by the way? Just so we're not.
I am in the spot and surf.
Okay, I'm not in that. I'm in 4 contests today, not that. I'm in the $25,000 cash game. I'm in the Kentucky Downs qualifier, and I'm in the Keeneland qualifier, and I'm in the BC qualifier on horse players.
All right. So we're not going to clash.
No.
All right, this race here, 7 panels, 9 winners of 2. Federal judge we haven't seen in a while. It's too short of a price. Brad Cox does win with this angle, however. But the work tab, the last work was strong. Gun it.
Saratoga's 8th. I went with the 8 horse. Full screen.
I remember looking at this race, and I think I liked the 5. But let me go back and look at your 8. Mark Cassie, Dylan Davis.
And I think Deer District is sneaky. I use that as my backup. But
yeah,
the angle on the 8 is that in 2 starts at 7 furlongs, you have a win and a third. They're kind of off the page there. You got to scroll down to find them.
Yep, I see him here. 1 on synthetic, 1 on synthetic.
Wait a minute, something's not right here. Why is it showing full screen has 2 starts at 7, a win and a third when it does not? Unless it's counting the synthetic.
Two starts, a win and a third. They're just going by the distance. They're not going by any service.
They usually don't.
No, I think that's right.
Maybe I'm having just a complete brain lapse. I thought they separated synthetic.
Yeah, both of those are synthetic runs. No, yeah, apparently, yeah, they're not separating that. They do that for the surface of the track that you're at, or like Saratoga, 0 for 1, but.
Well, no, they don't put turf distance on there, I don't think. Well, whatever. Who cares? The point is, this is another one where I think the race sets up well. Got a really good buyer, 2 back at a 1 turn, or I think it's a 2-turn mile, actually, isn't it? Or is it a 1-turn mile? I'm all over the fucking place today.
Aqueduct?
The April 20th race at Aqueduct.
Yeah, you know what? I want to say it's 2 turns.
No, it's 1 turn, right?
Is it at Aqueduct? I thought Belmont was 1. I see now. I have to see this.
It's a mile. It's a mile on the dirt at Aqueduct. It's 1 turn. Yeah, and Gulfstream also.
Yeah, it is 1 turn. Okay.
Yeah. And,
that tells you how much I play.
Well, I played a lot. I'm not kind of on tilt. But the 8 full screen ran off in the warm up last time at 3 to 1. You can, I think, forgive that effort. And in the past, this one has, if buyers are your thing, this one has put up, regular mid to low 90s buyers. I think there's some pace in here. The 2 and the 3, I think you have to think are probably going to go. And
Subrogate beat it last time, who absolutely crushed. I mean, this horse, they got 106, a 99 and a 106 buyer speed figure in his last 2 races.
Yeah.
So that's that's a good company line. That's a good pick, but I'm going to go 5-8. I have a good feeling about Deer District getting back on dirt.
Yeah, I like that horse. That's my backup.
And so I'm going to go 5. 8 on that one. All right, Monmouth race 10. Let's share Monmouth. And then in race 10, it's a 1.125 miles. The Monmouth Cup Stakes. This is for 3-year-olds and up for $400,000. And I'm sure there's some familiar faces in here.
There are. There's
Highland Falls. There's Highland Falls. We know that one. I don't have any trip notes in this race. So a horse like this, I typically, I mean, I like the horse for course angle. You could see that the 8 ran here before. It's going to be the heavy favorite. It ran here 2 back in the Haskell last year. It's coming in, making its 4-year-old debut. Does it need a race? Will it be bigger, stronger, faster? I don't know. The 5 has a win on the surface, fresh, right off of a nice win. It's going to be a good price. It's one that I'm kind of interested in as a 4-year-old. And I think that's where I'm going to go. Where did you end up here?
I went with the 1 Stage Raider. I think it's a little bit of a, I really question whether any of these horses are, 1.125 just seems like almost a limit for so many horses these days.
Uh-huh.
And Stage Raider, as you may know, is a half to Triple Crown winner Justify.
Really?
Yeah.
That's how about that?
But Chad Brown used to train this one. Sherry DeVoe got it. She won the first time she had it at Ellis, going a mile, and then you have a slew of mile races, and then you draw a line through the Clark. This one has a win at 1.125 at, of all places, Saratoga. I just think this one's going to be doing some of his best running late, and should save some ground. Perhaps not as important on dirt as it is on turf. Tappet Trice is in here, who I got to think is going to need a race. I think.
Yeah, I know.
I think Stage Raider outclasses most of these, other than Tappet Trice. Highland Falls is going to be the huge favorite.
Yeah.
And I think has every. Why is Highland Falls running in a grade 3 at Monmouth when, I guess maybe he's just a grade 3 type horse. I guess.
Yeah, he ran a good race in the big cap. The Oakland Handicap was a nice race.
Yeah, but I guess I'm surprised they didn't take a step up.
Maybe back up to a grade 2 event. This is, I mean, the purse. This is good purse money. This is a grade 2. And a lot of tracks grade 1 purse. I mean, 400,000 is. Yeah, that's a big purse.
I mean, I think Highland Falls is probably a better horse than Stage Raider, but I'm going to get a little bit of a price, and in the contest, I think Stage Raider is the right play, at least for me.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I'm gonna say Tappet Trice needs a race. I was never a huge fan anyway.
Yeah, me either.
I'm just gonna say, hey, this 5 ran a lot as a 2 and 3-year-old. I throw the slop sprint race out. I count that race at Gulfstream kind of like a 3-year-old race, even though it was in January. That last race locally was really good, and if it can move up again, even a second place here is gonna pay me like $15.
Hey, you got to hurry up and get your picks in, bro. The contest starts in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting them in. Monmouth 11. I got all the other ones in. Monmouth 11 is the United Nations. I
was a little bit fuzzy on this one. I had a really hard time making a decision here. And in the end, I kind of just threw up my hands and went with Ad Homo.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. I'm shocked you're not taking Tawny Port.
Because I just think I honestly believe Tawny Port is just not at this level. I like Tawny Port. I've been a fan of that horse. I've been a fan of that horse.
Did you see my trip note here? I don't know if you're looking. Trip of Death, next race at 1. That was last August.
Yeah, no, Tawny Port is good. I looked at Data Man before deciding that I just think that one is maybe not best at this kind of marathon distance.
Mm-hmm.
I sort of thought Grand Sonata was not up to the level. Emmanuel is, most of his success has come at like a mile and a 16th. Here we're doing a mile and 3/8, and it's like, of course, that horse has the class to compete here, but I don't know. I just feel like it's maybe a little bit too far, but I mean, I could be wrong. Get Smoking's probably going to the front for Mark Cassie. Does have a win at a mile and a half at Kentucky Downs. Should be alone on the lead, and that is always dangerous. I just think Frankie's got enough speed early, I think.
Yeah.
To stay, keep in contact, so you don't have to worry about anybody getting out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Flavian Pratt does choose Tawny Port, seemingly over at Hamo. We don't know for sure.
Yeah, you know what? Losing Pratt and gaining Dettori, though, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, so I went with that Hamo. I think
I like the horse as well. I picked it. I'm glad that you like it. I think
I wouldn't be betting. I'm not going to bet at Hamo, even at.
No, I'm not going to bet it, but I picked it because the price is good. Second off of a small layoff. Yeah. And I like it stretching out a little bit further. It's run well here before. Checks all the boxes for me. Okay, let's move on to the I already have the Haskell figured out. I don't really need we don't have to touch on the Haskell right now.
Well, I went with Tuscan Sky just because mind frame is going to be 1 to 5. So I won't.
Is mind frame going to be 1 to 5?
Yeah, he has to be, right? I mean, is he not? Maybe, I don't know. What do you think?
No, not in a 1 to 5. I think I don't know. I was thinking 4 to 5.
I think it. Okay, 1 to 5 is probably silly. I mean, Dornock, I don't think is going to get played that heavily. I think Timberlake is just kind of a weird spot. I'm surprised he's in here. I think mind frame will be less than even money. That's how much less.
Tuscan Sky has a nice win here. Mind frame. Let me make sure. Yeah. So well, you know what? Tuscan Sky, I think we should go with the horse for course angle. And you know how these tournaments are. You really don't want to it's your best friend. These favorites that go off at 1 to 2 even money, 6 to 5. It's like you have 2 horses in the race. You never pick it on top, but you root for it in case your horse doesn't do well. So that's the idea behind that. So Tuscan Sky with the nice sharp victory locally will be the play there. Okay, I need to look at the last race at Saratoga and then 2 more races at Del Mar, and then
is that Saratoga's 12th?
Yeah, Saratoga's 12th.
So it's a coffee with dew play in there. The 3 are.
Oh, is it? Good. Let me pull up Saratoga just to refresh my memory on this. What number did we pick again? Oh. The 3. The 3 is wiring this field.
That's the hope.
Yeah. How could I forget that? As a matter of fact, I wrote that down, didn't I? Oh, when I gave it to my dad, I forgot to give him that one.
By the way, Steve-O, I said that I'm only going to be putting on the bling if we cash something big. And the first coffee with dew play of the day, that was a real opinion, was the 13 to 1 debut winner, thanks to Jay Saratoga.
Yeah, Jay Saratoga was on point, and he was like pumped up about it. Like
he was on the face. He was on the stage last night.
He was adamant. He was very adamant that horse is going to fire.
We weren't even talking horses, and he threw it out. We were talking politics last night.
Yeah,
get this in the right place.
Race 1 at Del Mar. I got to get 2 more plays in.
I got to play there.
This is a 16,000 claiming event going. How far are they going here? 2-turn mile. The first turn comes.
I want you to tell me who you're on there before I tell you who I'm. I already picked it. My picks are locked and loaded.
I have a big trip note here on the 8 Wine and Whiskey for Lee with Carl Fry.
Carl Fry.
And the race 2 back. Well, it's going back to dirt, and I'm hoping it flashes a little bit more speed here. And I was thinking about going with that one at a price. It's right now 11-1 off of the 20. Where were you leaning?
I landed on the 6, Super Mazel.
Super Mazel. Okay, that one ran a gutty race last time at Pleasanton. And it's usually in contact, and it fights to the wire. It's a nice racehorse that has 11 exact finishes out of 25 starts.
Yeah, that dirt route open claimers at this level are not my jam. Literally, the only reason I played this horse was because Timeform US has it sort of close-ish early and strong late. That is it. There is no other logic to it at all. I wouldn't bet on this horse with your money.
All right.
If I found a $100 bill on the ground, I would not bet the horse. It's
currently 5-1. I'm going to go with Lee's horse and hope for the best there on the class drop. Race 4 is the last race that I need to pick, and I'll show you what I have here. It's a starter allowance, 50,000, same distance on dirt. And let's see what I have here. Lee's got one in there. I didn't get a chance to talk to him about that one.
What race are you on now, Steve-O?
Race 4 at Del Mar.
Okay, yeah, I'm locked and loaded there too.
Let me see what I have.
This was a tough one. This was one I just gave up and just picked whichever horse I was looking at when I gave up.
I believe I picked this Dark Marcus horse before. I can't remember when, but I'm not going to pick it here. The favorite looks very formidable, but again, it's our friend. You know, if we don't win, we get that one. The Doug O'Neill runner, second off of a layoff. When you're at this 2-turn mile distance there, I get a little nervous. The rail horse does look interesting, but so does the 2. I think I'm going to lean there. Fresh Gelding from Mario Gutierrez, who I'm not the biggest fan of. Second-time blankers. Where did you go?
I went with the 8. Is that the O'Neill?
The O'Neill one. Okay. It's fast, and it's second off of a layoff.
By the way, before I forget, I got to write this down. In Colonial's 9th race, I've got a horse. That's at 5:46 Eastern. So we'll talk about that as we get closer.
Okay. Yeah, the 8 is just, usually runs a really good race. I guess from there, it could work out a stalking trip, get position into that first turn. You don't want to get caught wide. A lot of these horses, like the 6 and the 7, potentially the 5, have the same type of running style where they're going to be kind of, you might have to tuck in out there unless you catch a flyer. But I think that would be okay if you could let them go and start sliding over a little bit. What's your game plan with the 8 here? It looks fast. I mean, that was a good race.
Yeah, that's it. That's all there is. It's going to be up close-ish. Hey, do we have anything at Saratoga 7th here? Or are we not? We're not in that race.
No, we don't have that race. I didn't even look at Saratoga 7. Is that a turf or dirt race? I don't even know.
It's a dirt race.
Let me just peek at it real quick.
Looks like they were.
Yeah, it's a 6-panel maiden special weight for 2-year-olds. I have no idea what the hell is going to happen in there. You might see a future superstar, but I'm not. As a matter of fact, none of these one horse has run before the 5. The rest of them are all first-time starters. So good luck picking a winner out of that unless you have some crazy workout reports and inside info. Anyway, this race here. Okay, so you went with the 8. The 2 for me is just I like the post. It's freshly gelded. It'll be picking up pieces late. I have second time blinkers angle. The winner, Midnight Mammoth, ran a mammoth of a race with a big 95 buyer speed figure. So don't have to worry about that one. And I'm just thinking it's a strong company line. And the price is 10 to 1.
Which race are you on, bro?
The fourth race at
Okay.
at Del Mar. I just think I don't get it. We'll wake up here.
Yeah. Are you
and run a good one. So that's what I have now. This will be the these other races. We got 12 races here.
Yeah, well, let me see. I gotta go over to the feed. I'm not actually watching.
So MON will be the first one that we have to really.
Who are you on at the end of the contest? Can you show?
What do you mean? The last race?
I didn't see your last few picks. Were you showing that?
Oh, I have the 2 in Del Mar's 5th. Obviously.
Yes, I have that. I have the 7 actually. I went with the 7. The 2 is my backup.
Oh, you went with the 7.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm surprised you went with that 7. Didn't we feel like it was better sprinting than routing?
That's what Dylan said, but
I thought so.
John Sadler has it in here. I think those route efforts were in stakes races.
Okay.
And that was last year. And I think ran the better race last time. I think, unless I'm getting confused, I think the 7 and the 2 can come out of the same race, don't they? Let me go back and look.
Yeah, I'm not positive. Sorry, there was a problem loading the video player.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, the ice cream, you scream. Yeah, so the 2, Esprit Enchante, and the 7 Soho come out of the same race. I liked Soho's race better.
Okay.
Yes, Rispoli jumps off to ride the 3, Shiloh's Mistress. Because Juan Hernandez chooses the Baffert. Which, if that horse wins, I will be mad because that means no bombs are winning. But I landed on Soho here. I think Soho is
okay. I'm not going to question any of your turf picks.
Well, you should. I was completely wrong about the Casper's horse.
I mean, overall, come on, we got a track record here.
Do you want to come on?
He's probably putting his finishing touches.
The Casper's is backstage, so he might be trying to get in.
Oh, there's our buddy.
There it is.
Stevie D. Oh, did you here, Nick the Kid wants us to know that at Saratoga he's got a $54 pick 5.
Okay. All right.
And there's his ticket.
All right.
In case anybody out there
Nick,
is
378 at Saratoga.
Yeah. I'm sure he was watching our show and incorporated some of our.
I am on the 5 in that in the 8th at Saratoga. I wanted to talk about Justin's pick. So I like Soho. Had sort of like goofy trouble. I gotta be honest with you. I think I like the Pete Miller horse coming out of that race.
The 2?
Oh yeah, that's Dylan's pick.
Yeah, I like that horse a little bit.
Yeah.
He kind of. I'll say this. He kind of had no business finishing as close as he did. He was. He kind of had some trouble early on. He did not like crossing that dirt path. And he was kind of far back and then just, looked like a horse who was getting a sprint prep to come back routing, a few weeks later.
Steve-O, are you opening a bag of Doritos right by the microphone? Is that what you were doing?
That's
protein bar.
Protein bar. By the way, that's why Steve-O looks the way he does, and you and I look the way we do, Justin.
Hey, whoa. I've lost 25 pounds, bro.
I still got you beat since NHC.
You guys need to just do intermittent fasting if you're worried about any weight. 8 hours you eat what you want, 16 hours you don't eat nothing.
Gosh,
just water and coffee for 16 hours.
Stay for the dieting tips.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I don't mean to interrupt. Let's where are we going next?
Yeah, where are we going?
Well, we're at the first contest race here. We got Joe Arsenault here at 6-1. I do like the 9 a little bit. I'm thinking about doing an exact 1-9 here.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so I spread with 1-8 here. I'm in 3 contests. I don't know how that's possible. 4 if you count the doggone Monmouth contest. But I like the 1 and the 8 here. I mean, obviously the 5's, is what it is.
3 minutes to post. 3 minutes until race number 9. Remember, the All Stakes pick 4 begins here. Races 9 through 12. $500,000 guaranteed in the pick 4 beginning in the.
I have my volume on.
Okay, that's what it is then. Yeah. I mean, I get this Esprit Enchante horse. I get it. Obviously, they thought a lot of it ran in the Breeders' Cup. But I just thought Soho ran the better race last time.
Look, I ain't gonna lie, I don't like it.
The 7 you don't like?
No. Yeah, right. But listen, just because I don't like it, I mean, you're always picking these turf route races.
Yeah, but I mean, look, I was wrong about the Casper's horse.
Yeah, once. That was a hell of a race.
Whew. I wouldn't still be in the Monmouth contest if I hadn't won that Bob.
I mean, it was a hell of a pick by the cat. I thought I hated that horse.
So Stevie D, you're in the actual Monmouth Express Bet contest.
I mean, in the Haskell contest. Yeah.
Did you, by any chance, catch coffee with Dew and hit that first race?
No.
The Monmouth, what was the Monmouth first race and the Saratoga first race we gave out on?
No, the Monmouth. So the Monmouth first race, I actually made a reasonable bet in that race on. I took the. Sorry guys, I'm not thinking. Oh, I took the Saez horse.
Oh yeah, didn't
make the lead, and and then found trouble mid race and in the stretch. I'm not sure he was going to beat Justin.
Yeah, my horse
1 minute to post,
just kind of like said, you guys go ahead, I'll catch up. It dwelt badly out of the gate, but it ran good and galloped out well, so I put a trip note in there. Maybe they should take the blinkers back off because, I don't know, the last 2 races, it's busted out of the gate the same way. Where's you land here, Stevie? Or do you want to convey that information with 75?
No, I'm fine conveying that information. I like the 8 here. I think the 8 could run these horses off their feet. I don't think the other speeds are that good.
Okay.
And so 8 with with 1, and I think the 6 could hang on. So I'm playing what happens if the 5 just runs out of it. I got to bet $100 minimum here. At least I have an opinion on this race.
Yeah.
If the 5 wins, the 5 wins. It is what it is. But yeah, what I really like is Stage Raider in the next race.
Yes.
So I've got nice doubles to with the 8 to Stage Raider.
I can't remember if I piggybacked off of Justin on that one or picked something else.
Yeah. So that Salvatore Mile, I think the number's low on that race. So then if you say the number's low on that race and that horse ran like a 94, is now second off the layoff, and then the Churchill Shipper, I don't know what the story is, but I don't necessarily sit there and go, boy, Churchill Shippers, they come into Monmouth and run great. So I don't know, that horse from Churchill looks really good, but
all right.
So I'm on the 1. I'm in 4 contests online.
Yeah. You know what's really upsetting is I downloaded the Horseshoe Indy past performances today and found out that it was just a giant quarter horse card.
That's embarrassing.
But let me just say this. That tells you how much I'm enjoying the racing at Horseshoe Indy.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, whoa, Saturday, Horseshoe Indy, what's going on here? This is great. And I downloaded the PPs and it's like 350 yards. Something dash.
Wow, 1-2, huh?
I mean, I thought the 5,
which might not be a stupid price for this horse.
I
Still have time to get
it's
those
not.
All Stakes Pick 4 tickets in.
I don't know, like 5, they can get
the current pool. It's
you get trouble.
And remember, this pool guaranteed at 500,000, $500,000.
Who's the jock? They put $500,000 in the pool.
Sounds like it.
$500,000 in what pool?
Whatever the Monmouth Pick 6 pool is.
Oh, screwed up.
Oh, that's like a crazy Pick 6. Is that what that is?
I mean, this horse is run. It's run at Monmouth once before. Lackluster effort. I guess you can't always just look at one sample race, and it was many moons ago. But it brings its race, though. It's run well at Saratoga, Keeneland, Santa Anita. Well, the Santa Anita race was just a fast race. No Balls won that. Oh, that's the Breeders' Cup Sprint on turf. Okay, well, we're going to see what happens here in about 20 seconds.
And then we got, what are we on at Saratoga? Where are we on the race one?
Yeah, Saratoga race 8 is the next contest race I'm going to bring up. I have Deer District in there.
Yeah.
And we have 19 minutes. We have plenty of time for that. Our Ellis race is 16 minutes. So we're going to move to Ellis.
Wait a minute. Ellis race 8 is in 16 minutes?
Yes.
What's the tote board say on the 4?
The tote board is telling us that the 4 double your money is currently 5-1 off of the 8-1.
Mother.
Coffee with dew.
What? Well, I mean,
the Wolfhill Stakes starting that guaranteed All Stakes Pick 4.
That's the coffee with dew pick.
Yeah.
Extendo and Eamon have got it. Golden Brown coming up.
Well, let's see if
Outlaw Country
Orsano has the one cranked up here. It usually runs well at this level and at Monmouth.
About to go into.
I do like the 9 a little bit, and obviously the favorite is going to be tough.
The heavy favorite.
You can see the delay here. That's Monmouth right there. They haven't loaded anything in here in real life. They're loading. Almost done.
Yeah.
That's YouTube TV. That's YouTube TV right there, which is about a minute behind.
Yeah. We got it right here.
Ready to go in the Wolfhill.
Let's see what happens here. Got some fractious horses there.
Is that Paco?
I think we're good now.
What are we on here? I'm on the 1.
The 1. Yeah,
I like
the 1.
The 8. I like the 8.
In the Wolfhill. Good beginning.
All right. We're
speed hard,
where we thought we'd be.
Yeah.
Right from the inside. They're going hard in the early part.
See, I don't like that. I would like
my spot.
I don't like where the 1 is.
Yeah, it would have been nice if you're inside of the 8 right now.
Yeah.
There's a gap of 2 to
But let's see
outside of
how fast are they
Brown
going.
And a 3-deep outlaw country approaching the turn. Eamon is second to last early, and Let My People Go has 6 lengths to make up in the final 3 furlongs. That's right.
I mean, the 1's going to have to be.
I mean, Paco knows what he's doing at this track. Let's see if he's
He just might not have any horse today. That's too far back.
Get me second, maybe?
Opens up 4, nothing better. Arzak on the 4 outside in Extendo. That's
Bring this 8. Bring this 8.
Oh, is that Stevie D?
Who's charging nothing better.
Boom!
And it's It's nothing better.
Boom!
Steve, nice pick, buddy.
Dude,
Right.
that's tremendous. That's tremendous work.
Was that a contest play, Steve?
In the 25,000 guarantee, yes.
What about in the so not in the
Ooh,
Haskell?
no, maybe not. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Yeah, and the 25,000 guarantee and the Spawn Surf Showdown. And then
Tremendous race.
and then
7-2.
Yeah, that's good.
yeah,
This field
so
beat the favorite.
yeah. And so then I have got
Number 8, nothing.
I've got a $45 double to Stage Raider in the next.
In the contest?
In the contest, yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
That's good,
Hey, Steve,
man.
can you silence the track announcer by chance?
Yes, I can. Let's silence this guy.
Who is the 3? I had nothing on the 3. Where was see, this is what drives me nuts. I can just not catch the
The
exotic.
3? Let me see.
Good gracious sakes alive. You got to be kidding me.
You know, the 3 is the one that I
Or
was.
did the 6 get up for second? Is that
The 3 is Brittany Russell. You know, that thing got bet. The 3.
I think that Brittany could surprise in the finale at that horse did get bet. You're right.
Yeah, and you know that was the one I was telling you, Justin, that it got headed very late. Once you head it, it's done. Nobody headed it early, and it damn near wired. And then once you stick your eyeball by it, it quits. So it's an all or nothing type. But this time it held on for second. And that was a pretty quick race, 101 and 4 for 5.5. Good stuff there, Stevie D. So let's
we got to complete the cycle then in the we do. So that double, wait a minute, let's see here. The double 8 to what am I looking at here? The double 8 to 1 is paying 580 or 58.20. No, that's exact. Sorry. The double 8 to 1 is paying $76.80 for the $2.
No shit.
And I'd have that for 22 times. That would be good. All right. That would be
real nice.
Ahead a little bit. That's good.
Okay, this next race.
Now we're at Saratoga. Oh, we got 15 minutes to Saratoga.
Yeah, but we're going to be going to the
to Ellis. We got 13 minutes at Ellis. We're
going to Ellis next.
13 at Ellis, and we got 15 at Saratoga. And then Colonial's 9th rather is at 5:46 Eastern.
Did we give a Colonial? Did we give a horse?
I haven't given it out yet. It's going to be.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
It's a horse that I've been trying to bet for a while now, but it keeps getting races keep getting taken off the turf, and it's landed here. So we're gonna have a play. It's gonna be a price play at Colonial for their 9th.
God, make me right about Stage Raider.
How many people are watching us look at our past performances and
we got 87 people that are very interested in what we're saying.
Yeah. This is
protein bars, looking at past performances.
Golden content, baby.
I got the Tour de France on the TV right here, you know.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
That's still a big deal. That's a big thing, right?
We're just
We're changing up a lot with
uphill.
New bling. I got the new bling going.
What the hell?
Yeah, I came out with my shades this morning.
And I got the Pirates in a huge series against the Phillies tonight and tomorrow.
Okay, yeah,
Big comeback win last night.
Watching baseball in July is really pointless. It just
Monmouth turf looks like terrible.
You know what? I don't care what Nick the Kid thinks, because there's been like one day in the last several weeks where we blanked, and it was last Saturday when I blanked. I went 0 for 3 and England won.
Oh, he sent you a little text.
No, it was Sunday. Yeah, he's like, "Hey, Justin, 0 for 3 on his picks, and and England lost. And it's like, you know what, Nick? I don't need to hear that shit. Like, I get it. How about a thank you, Nick, for all the winners that we've given out here on this show in the last few weeks?
Nick needs to know that Justin can be a little sensitive sometimes.
It's not sensitive.
He
it's just
he needs a certain level of affirmation.
Well, listen, I don't think
That's not
Justin's
true.
worried about. He's not worried about him ripping on his horse picks. I think he's a little bit more upset about England losing that soccer match.
I think he's very upset about that.
Yeah, and I don't need affirmation. I give myself my own affirmation.
You do give yourself plenty of that, yes. But it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to be affirmed.
I believe that I am the best turf route handicapper in America.
I believe it too. I say it more than you.
You have a great track record that's documented right here and other places.
All right, all right. So let's.
Speaking of turf routes, I feel like we need to. Like, are you gonna double down on why you think this horse is gonna win at Ellis?
My 4-horse, you mean?
Yeah.
I am going to bet the horse because we're going to get the odds we thought. This is a very simple. It's a very simple play here. I'm drawing a line through the last two. The last one on the grounds that it was too bad to be true. Before that, it was a sprint. This horse is a turf router, no doubt about it. And I think this one runs turf routes as if it wants more distance. Had a win at Kentucky Downs at a mile. I always respect that. Yes, other horses probably look better on recent form. And
the Gulfstream race was good.
Yeah.
The Gulfstream race was good against a good horse.
Set, exactly.
Yeah.
And the Pulpit Stakes in December, 5th beaten only a length by noted Trip of Death at Keeneland in the Bourbon.
It's a pretty good run for a Trip of Death from the 11 hole.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to figure out why to forgive and excuse.
Yeah. And if you watch the replay, there is no ready-made excuse. There's nothing there. It just falls into the category of too bad to be true. So I think Brian Lynch is like, let's go a little farther and see if that helps. Yeah, they went the half and
this is a mile. This is 10 furlongs. Good.
Yeah, they've been going. This horse has been going really quick. I think it's going to be out of trouble, in the clear. Lynch is 31% at the meet, and it might appreciate it. It's got a lot of the breeding kind of suggests, right, that it should be able to get this trip. And it routed at Kentucky Downs on a grueling, you know how that turf course is. That plays like a mile and an eighth, almost mile and a 16th. Its second career start broke its maiden there. So, yeah, maybe it could canter around for a while and then quicken late.
That's the angle. And I think we're, Formulator says we're going to get 8-1. I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, it does say that. Wow, we're getting pounded right now, but
yeah.
I do not like this horse breaking as bad as he does.
I'm trying to find it out there. We're wearing white and blue windmills.
We got a pretty good workout on the 29th though. Whew. That is smoking.
Yeah, I see that. 47 and change at Keeneland.
Torres is 28% at Ellis right now.
Yeah, and he hung in there really well at Oaklawn. He was awesome over there. So, actually, I think he was leading rider.
Yeah, might be.
Ellis Park. I went there once. I was talking to Justin about it. The Caspers, have you ever been to Ellis Park?
I have driven past Ellis Park, but not in season.
Yeah, I went there, watched some live racing. The grandstand is something out of a bombed out World War II building. And you can get a hot dog with 50-cent buns.
You got to pay for the buns?
Huh?
You got to pay for the bun?
Well, they're 50 cents is what I'm saying. They're the cheap ones.
Oh, you're like you're calling them.
I'm making fun of the food, and there's nowhere to plug in your laptop.
That doesn't surprise.
So, but, and according to Rich Nielsen, they have. Then I saw it. They have like these poppy flowers in the infield.
The pea patch.
Yeah.
Does Justin have any? What's your exactest sentiment here? Or are you not even playing exotics?
No, no, I'm not. I'm not going to invest any more into this race.
Well, I did a trifecta.
Like the 1 and the 2 feel like legit to me here.
Yeah. Well, I have a 4 over a 1, 2, 3, 5.
Okay. All right.
I'm hoping the 5 can run big.
So we're 4 minutes to Ellis, and we're 7 minutes at Saratoga. Saratoga, they're not even on the track yet. So
yeah, we can watch this, and I can segue right over to Saratoga for our contest race, which right now I see that DeCaspers is tied for first with 14 other people. They're giving away 3 seats in that contest today. Did we get eyes on the 4 out there? Let's see, 4.
I wouldn't know what I was looking at if I saw it.
That's not it right here, is it? Yeah, this is it.
Oh yeah, there's the 4 right in the corner. Yeah.
How are we looking?
No idea.
I always like watching these horses like this that are nice. They never, they don't have any front wraps. You look at a claiming race for 5,000, every horse is wrapped up like a mummy.
I didn't look at Woodbine today, but I think they had turf racing there. I didn't get around. There's too much turf racing.
Yeah, just make sure, Justin, that you direct me to all right, go to this track, go to that track, because
I'll be
Crime
in at Woodbine today.
What, DeCaspers?
Perfect Crime in at Woodbine today?
I don't think so.
All right, just checking.
Was that a joke?
I'm done with that horse. I've made good money on that horse.
I would describe your knowledge of that horse as borderline intimate.
I tried to buy the horse. Me and Dylan tried to buy it, and then it won like 2 of its next 3 starts.
This is good. That's good. Oh, man. All right. Who is the track announcer at Ellis?
It's the guy that's at Turfway. He's not bad.
Okay. Remember Mike Battaglia, by the way? Jeez.
God, he was atrocious.
I mean, not a bad guy, nice guy, but man. Yeah, I'm not going to beat that drum anymore. The announcer at Parks, no reason to bring it up.
How about the announcement today? I think it was reported in the Wall Street Journal. A second law enforcement agent fired on the would-be assassin during the shooting.
The horses are approaching the starting gate, 1 minute away.
Because people in the video, people were saying, we've analyzed the video and there are 3 different guns being fired. I know guns, that's 3 different guns. Turns out it was 3 different guns.
Really?
Yeah.
At the president or?
No, a second law enforcement person fired on the would-be.
Oh, that's what it was. Did you hear about the BlackRock shorted $360 million of Donald Trump stock for True Social?
Well,
and the shooter was also on a BlackRock commercial. I saw that on Twitter today. We'll see if that story catches any.
Well,
he's definitely in the BlackRock video. But shorting True Social is not is not the worst idea. Given
it did spike up after he got shot, though, which was.
But it does not make money.
From the top, my boy Tony 5-2. The one I'd rather be blessed 7-2 in the wager.
It is the kitty katana of stocks. It burns money.
Burning.
All right, let's see what happens here.
I can't believe I'm watching a race from Ellis Park. This is incredible.
Not that I need to know what my price is because it doesn't matter these days, but just out of curiosity, 6-1.
Lobo Salvaje, the last two to load.
Right now we are 6-1. I'll take that.
We'll take 6-1, sure.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Lobo Salvaje to the outside.
Let's see how prominent we are early. I just want to relax, and we don't want the, you know what.
What kind of turn is this? What the? They're starting in the middle of the turn?
Mile and a quarter.
Arlington Million, man.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why wouldn't they start? Why wouldn't they make this a mile and 3/16?
Oh, my
God. A good break. Hey, we're going to get the rail.
Double your money is
he doesn't want it.
Yeah, we're just shy.
He doesn't want it. Look at him. Look at him. He's begging anybody to go by him. Please go by. I do not want the lead.
What is going on here?
He doesn't want the lead.
Who's my rider?
This is not. This
it's
is
Christian Torres. Okay.
Rider at Ellis.
Well, just relax. It is a long race.
I actually think this was a smart move.
All right, I take it back. That was not bad. Okay, thank you.
It wasn't too bad. Look,
Yeah,
see?
you're right. Okay.
We're in a two-path, and we got 4 or 5 horses in front of us.
Vesture has the lead through the clubhouse run. I'd rather
actually, that's good. Look how quick they went. So I don't mind being where we're at now.
We're 6 on the rail. I mean, through an opening quarter, and of course that time's probably wrong. There's no way they were going that fast. That's wrong.
I got to be perfectly honest with you. I can't believe we can see the horses as well as we can see them. This is Ellis Park, after all. This is amazing.
And at the back of the pack remains Hawks Creek.
What's he going to do here? Is he going to slip inside this 10?
I mean, are these fractions right?
They can't be. They were crawling early. There's no way they went sub 23. No chance.
My boy Tony's in the clear, little less.
Unless the timer didn't start until like the middle.
1:10 and 1? Are you shitting me right now?
No, it's wrong. It's misleading.
We're
going to
win. All right, he's going to follow the 6.
Do we have horse here?
He's got it.
Last stroke of midnight.
That
looks like we got horse.
Vesture has the lead.
Let's see what we got here.
It's taking a little too long, in my opinion.
Yeah, I would say getting a little too long to warm up here.
Let's see. Do we got any kick?
They get acquainted at the top of the lane. Momentum with I'd rather be blessed. I'd rather be blessed is up to the front. Vesture has nothing in response.
Look at this.
The one is going to draw off here at 4-1 and was near the pace.
He's a good-looking winner. I'd rather.
Well, it looks like it ran its same race, Justin.
Carcano second.
That horse had nothing at all. The last race was not a fluke, obviously.
All right. Well, what did we miss on the one horse here?
He was solid. You didn't miss.
Yeah, I had the one on my tries. The one made a lot of sense for Hart.
The one had a win at Ellis. Had a near
winner, number 1.
near
I'd
win
rather
at the
be
distance.
plastic. Generous 4-1 for the morning line favorite.
Morning line favorite going off at.
Beautifully through.
Can you hit the volume?
Easily getting away.
Yeah, this guy's giving me a headache. No offense.
This is one of these weird Saratoga races where you got some like serious. Like, obviously, the Deuce is a super fast horse. The 3 is super fast. I think that there's like an outside horse that's super fast. I ended up liking the 5, though.
So
I think they run the 5 on turf because his pedigree says turf, but he's faster on dirt, and he's run well over this track before.
Okay. Oh, Deer District. Yeah, I'm on Deer District.
Oh, you're on Deer District. Okay.
I'm on Deer District.
Are we in the same contest, Steve? Are you in the? Are you in the 25,000?
We are in the. I see. Yep, we're in the same contest.
By the way, DeCasper is currently 9-1 on Stage Raider. 7 minutes to post.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm
on the 8 here at Saratoga. Is that race off?
No, not yet. Whose phone is that?
Oh, that's me. Sorry.
Oh, it is off. Here it goes. Oh, I don't have the volume going on.
Well, let's go, Steve-O.
The hell's going on?
Got It is up close in second through the opening furlong. Deer District is third, about 2.5
8 to 1
lengths off the pacemaker. Arrow Smash in the red colors now moves up, takes that third spot, and full.
My
speed.
eight's
Look at this. They all look at this. They all grabbed though, and they just let that deuce go. That drives
The
me.
3 was supposed to run with the 2. I
Yeah,
thought,
that
right?
drives me crazy.
Costa Terra and Midnight Trouble. 22-4 for Federal.
Hey, my
Judge.
8's got horse, I
Leading the
think.
way by a length and a half. Gun It is in second.
It's starting
Arrow
to.
Smash remains
Okay, are
in
we going
third.
inside here?
Down
We're
on
going
the
Yeah,
inside.
this is a
Trying to
puzzler.
make some headway is Deer District in the fourth spot.
The
Has
8's
4
going to
lengths
go
to
on the
make up.
outside and
Right
get a
next
run
to
My
here.
8's got some run. I don't know if it's enough, but
You know, I'll slip up for second, I suppose.
who are you on, DeCasters?
We're on
on
5.
five.
The 8's, your 8's making a run. We're on the 5.
Federal
Get
Judge
this spot, though.
Gun It 1-2 most of the
And
way.
the 8
Federal
Somehow
Judge
we ended up outside.
No, the 8 might.
I don't
The 8
know.
might win this damn
goes out
race.
Willingly full screen, moving up on the outside, taking up the chase. As
Oh
Gun It is
shit!
back to
Look
third.
out!
They're in the final.
Look
furlong.
out!
Federal Judge full screen comes right to it. Full screen in the center.
Look
of the track.
out!
Federal Judge. Federal
Justin
Judge full screen.
Dude!
There you
Full
go,
screen
Justin.
on the outside. Surge past another
Oh!
for Dylan Davis. As
Boom!
full screen wins it a length. Federal Judge second best.
Nice hit.
Costa Terra really picked it up late. And then it was a photo between Gun It and Deer District.
Hey,
That was the one I
Time
got
for the
stubborn
double
and went with
play.
Deer District, and I didn't copy you.
double bling time.
That was nice.
You are in a forgiving mode, Justin. I couldn't forgive this horse's jeez. Goodness gracious.
Um,
Got beat by Subrogate.
yeah, that was the company line, the subrogate
That horse
company
is a
line.
freak.
If you look at that, that was that horse ran some monster races.
Yeah. All
and
right.
then two back, that was good, and cutting back a little bit off of those mile races, and after it ran against subrogate,
All right.
that was good. That was good, and an overlay. What's next?
Monmouth, right?
I thought you had something that you wanted us to play at another track.
Well, Colonial, but that's not for about another hour.
Oh, we got time for that.
So now we've got the Saratoga Pick 4 coming up. We start with the Coffee of Dew play.
Okay.
But Monmouth is the next thing in the contest.
Mm-hmm.
We have 3 minutes.
So, Justin, you had this horse in several other contests.
I had it in 4 contests online, which I never play online contests anymore.
Well, okay. So the 5 at the 5th weight. No, hold on. What have I got here? What's the next race? Monmouth's race 10 is the next race for the contest slate.
Yeah, that's where Steve DeCaspers and I are on Stage Raider.
Okay, and let me see what I have for shits and giggles. I have the 5 here. I'm excited about this 5 a little bit too. Okay.
If this 5 runs well without Lasix, I'm gonna just pack it in. I understand why you like him. I couldn't get past the Lasix issue.
Okay, duly noted. Duly noted.
I mean, Stage Raider would be very nice here.
The 5 is a big ass price.
3 minutes. 3 minutes. 35 minutes.
Stage Raider.
Half sibling. I'm sorry, might be a full to justify. Half to justify, right? DeCaspers, you knew that, didn't you?
I knew he's related to Justify, but who's Justify by?
I don't remember. I don't remember, honestly.
Take a look. Oh, no, hold on. I clicked the wrong thing.
All right. I got to start taking off bling because you can only celebrate with the bling for so long, and then you got to go on to the next race.
Stage Magic. They bred Stage Magic to Scat Daddy to get themselves Justify.
Scat Daddy, big ass horse.
Street Sense produced the Lieutenant. Pioneer of the Nile has produced Stage Raider.
Okay.
Pretty good broodmare for you. Helen Pitts trained Chicago lady there, Steve-O.
Speaking of Chicago, Sunday at Hawthorne tomorrow.
Yeah,
morning.
we got to tout the show tomorrow, right?
Yep. I already have it up on YouTube, and I posted it on Twitter. Talk about some Sunday Hawthorne action. Okay, so let's do an exacta box.
Good God, I'm in the BCBC qualifier on horse players, and I'm tied for 8th.
There he is. Yep.
Six people ahead of me also have Stage Raider. That's
Really?
That is un-effing real.
Does anybody have the 5?
Yeah.
Really? Okay. Who has it? You want to tell us who has it?
I didn't. There are several people.
Okay.
But it's so early in the contest.
Stage Raider.
Kozeris, is that who you're on?
Yeah. This thing's a bomb. It's huge.
I think Stage Raider either runs massive or finishes 7th. That's what I think.
Yeah, Stevie D might be right about the Lasix angle. It's run really well with it. I'm not going to say it ran bad without Lasix 2 back because it was slop on a one-turn race, but off of a layoff.
Hey, DeCaspers, what's the Shraft Master doing today?
Break. I do not know.
There's a big ass bumblebee hitting my window. No, it's a horsefly. Holy shit. It's the biggest horsefly I've ever seen. I gotta record this thing.
The runners are approaching the starting gate. We've passed that $300,000 guarantee, but the pool in the late pick 5 continues to increase.
Okay.
And then where are we in the contest after this race? Do we have something like rapid fire, perhaps?
Let me look.
We have
Delmar 1. When's that going off?
20 minutes.
Okay, so we gotta hit that.
All right, Stage Raider. Let's do this dance.
And the runners have now reached the starting gate. It's post time for racing in the Monmouth Cup. Stage Raider to the inside. Kuchar going in. Here's Kozeris, surface to air. Farmo Power. Highland Falls takes his spot. 2 back, counter spy.
I can't remember the last time I picked a dirt route winner.
We're ready to go.
Come on, 5.
And
Like the surface today.
in the Monmouth
again.
Cup, counter spy was away last, was off a little bit slowly, and he was projected to be close to the pace, is moving forward to be in midfield early. Highland Falls at 3-5 has the lead by a narrow margin. Stage Raider to the inside, and there goes Counter Spy. Paco Lopez making up ground now with that rival.
Sit and be patient on the rail. Thank you.
Tightly clumped up going into the turn. Highland Falls, the leader, cuts the corner. Counter Spy now.
Not sure why Highland Falls wants to be there.
Will take back to second. He's in a pocket. Surface to air in the two-path outside.
Which one's Highland Falls?
Three. Clumped up field. Tappet Trice on the outside, all the way third with Highland Falls. So the two favorites pretty much together approaching the backstretch run. Kuchar back in the 5th position, and Kozaris in the purple jacket on a hold.
Well, the 5 is now 17-1 from 35.
And 4 Mo Power can see a ball 8 lengths off the lead, and the lead is being held by Counter Spy.
I guess Stage Raider's looking to follow the favorite.
I think that's the idea here. Yeah, I don't know if it's a smart idea, but it's the idea.
Yeah, the 3's got to get through.
Another length to Highland Falls. Florent Giroux has him on a snug hold now. Kuchar between horses. Kozaris shaking up 3 wide. Stage Raider at the back.
Stage Raider, I think, is
Stage Raider's nothing.
Come on with this 5, fellas. Get this 5 up there.
Trice in the 3-path comes looking for the lead, has the head in front. Counter Spy retreats to second, and then comes Kozaris on the far outside, unleashed.
Come on, Kozaris, fight.
Highland Falls is struggling in 6th.
Ah, come on, get going out there.
Tappet Trice has taken a commanding lead.
Tappet Trice, you can give me a second.
Roar from the crowd. He's opened up 3. And
I'm not going to get second.
Spy. Highland Falls getting going, but it's way too late behind the front-running Tappet Trice.
All right, he didn't need a race, I guess.
And his 2024
my horse
debut.
failed.
Awesome.
Needs
Highland
LASIK,
Falls second,
like you
Counter
said.
Spy third, and Kozaris was 4th.
Well, hey, tip my cap. I wasn't going to play that horse.
Yeah, me either. I would never play that horse, especially that. Was it 5-2?
Did it really go off at 5-2?
Yeah.
Oh, it was 2-1 morning line.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I didn't want to play with it. I mean, August is the last time we saw it. I'm not going to doubt Todd Pletcher, but
well, if you thought they were all bums, I mean, I guess I kind of thought they were all bums, and that's why I took Stage Raider.
Yeah.
If you thought they were all bums and he was going to be ready.
5-2 over 3-5. I can't imagine that's going to hurt too much.
I don't care that I missed that at all. Where are we?
Second, 4 Counter Spy third, 5 Kozaris 4th.
We got 17 minutes to Del Mar. Otherwise, we can.
Oh, we got to focus on Saratoga's pick 4 here.
Okay, let's do that. Let's go to Saratoga, if I can find it. My PPs.
Show me your PPs. So Major Dude is projected for 2-1. That's not terribly surprising. So I think, yeah, I like everything about my play here.
Oh yeah, what we're gonna do here? Oh yeah,
I'm doing 2 over the 4-6 in an exacta, and I'm starting to pick 4 also. So
this is interesting. I couldn't disagree more, but I don't like disagreeing with the best turf route handicapper in America.
What do you want here at Saratoga?
So I love the 1 who I think is going to go to the front and not look back.
Yeah, I mean.
Wait, what race are we looking at?
The 9th.
The 9th.
The next race, right? Yeah.
The 9th race at Saratoga. Yeah. I'm in the 9th race. Wait, you think the 1?
Yeah.
Is gonna go to the lead?
Well,
okay.
I don't see anything going to the lead in here.
Well,
so I don't want to say the 1's going to be like used or has speed. I want to say the 1 is going to inherit the lead when everybody else grabs.
No, because I think the 9. I think the 9 and the 2, my 2, are both Pletcher horses. They're not going to duke it out.
Right.
I think the 9 goes and allows the 2 to sit right behind. I'm hoping Johnny has the sense to not get a trip of death.
Or the 9 tries and goes, and we.
That's what I said. Yeah, the 9.
Yeah. So honestly, the Caspers, the ones exiting a 2-mile race.
So I don't know why Linda put him in the 2-miler, but I'm going to tell you, this horse over the track. I mean, this horse won the Baruch last year, right? Over the track has is 2 for 4.
Mm-hmm.
Ran decent in the ran decent in the comebacker, ran decent in the Fort Marcy.
Okay.
I don't know what happened in the Aqueduct race, and then I don't know why you bring a horse at 2 miles.
Yeah, we said this morning that we might play the try 2 over the 146. So maybe the Caspers is talking me into that.
Well, that's what I have written here.
Okay, and you and Justin, you like the 2 just on straight dope, like just second off the layoff, good horse last year, the whole 9 yards.
All trip and ability, and I think has the profile of a true mile and an eighth horse. That's my opinion. So maybe I make it maybe I cut the bankroll in half, and it makes 2 over the 4.6 in the exacta, and then 2 146 146 try. So.
And then we should play the double, obviously.
One was in there, gave a tone and name.
Shouldn't we play the double to the 1? I think that's a given. Yeah. Got to play a double to the 1. 2-1 double.
At the one in the next.
Yeah, we like the 1.
Oh yeah, we love the 1 in the next. Yeah, absolutely.
Now the current probables on the 1 or on the 2-1 is a whopping 92 to 1 right now. Is that right? Yeah, because we're a big price in there. Okay. Now, as far as the pick 4, for me, it will be a single. Were we going to throw anybody else, Justin, besides the 1?
In which race? Buddy?
In race 10. Were we going to throw anybody else in a pick 4?
The 1 and the 2.
We oversubscribed to okay. And then in race 3, that's a single. That's a single for us.
I'm using Candied as well as Torpedo Anna.
All right, I'm gonna go cheaper. And then the last race, we like the 3.
And the 1. You can't just miss the 1. So right now I'm 2 with the 1 2 with the 1 3 with the 1 3.
All right. So if I do a $10, that's $40.
Well,
for 2 1 2 3 1 3. So 1 by 2 by 1 by 2.
You're singling Torpedo Anna, yeah. Okay.
I mean, I just don't see her losing, but I get it. You'll get paid way more if she loses.
Ooh, so, you got Torpedo Anna losing?
No, well, I don't have her losing. I have her singled, but Justin has her along with the horse on the rail.
The 1 can run a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I get it. It is the graveyard of favorites. So
boy, Brendan Walsh looks a little interesting in there too. She was a running 2-year-old. And then it went wrong. She got boated in the last race. It looks
until I see her lose against these other fillies right now. And I mean, she could be undefeated. I mean, she had one second place finish. The rest of them were all wins.
Yeah,
I'll never forget. Rich was on the show, Arkansas Derby, with Frank Mustari, and Frank goes, not only is this filly going to win the fantasy, she's going to go and crush the Kentucky Oaks, and she did just that. And came back.
Who beat her though?
Yeah, I know. And Justin brought that up this morning, but that horse has not gotten as fast, hasn't gotten faster as an older horse. It was good as a 2-year-old and a 3-year-old. or 2-year-old, excuse me, but it hasn't gotten as fast as a 3-year-old. We'll see about that. In the house, good show going. Let's share some winners.
Are we close to going off anywhere?
Am I what?
Are we close to post time anywhere?
Oh, that was your job.
Yeah, shit. Sorry.
Oh no, it was Del Mar. Del Mar's the next race.
10 minutes. Okay.
We got 9 minutes till Del Mar. Now, do you guys want to take a peek at Del Mar?
I've got a couple of opinions at Del Mar.
Yeah, let's go over there. Let me. Where is Del Mar at? Here we are. So race 1. All right. What did you have here?
So, look, it's 16 claimers. You know, it is what it is. It's a tough group. But I'm sitting here, I'm looking at the 2, and I'm going, all right, going a mile. This horse ran a 71 and a 76. You know, it's okay. She likes to win. You know, she's won twice in her last 5 starts. And you know, I'm just sort of sitting here going, that's not a bad shot at 15-1. Like, I'm not sitting here going, who am I afraid of at 15-1? Am I afraid of the horse that ran a similar buyer at Pleasanton? See, I don't know what to do with these Pleasanton numbers.
Well,
but then I would throw out at you. That that the 7 Tyshawn is interesting to me a little bit. Baltus dropping 3rd off the layoff, trouble 2 back, has run big before. So that's kind of where I am.
Yeah, I'll bring up a point about your 2, getting back to the mile distance where it went for 12.5. This is, you know, similar, 16. The last race was a starter allowance. I mean, if you run in a 12.5 starter anywhere in America, you usually got some salty horses.
Right.
And, you know, they don't want to lose those horses for a reason.
Yep.
And the winner of that last race got a whopping 90 buyer speed figure.
Holy mackerel. Yes.
So,
yeah, I'm just sort of sitting here going, why not this horse?
yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. 15-1.
Makes a lot of sense.
Del Mar's opener? What race is 15?
Yeah, Del Mar's opener. I landed on the no, who did I landed on the 8, Lee's horse. I had a trip note on the turf course last time, and it sprinted 2 back off of a layoff. Before that, it was pretty fast.
Lee's horse can run a mid-70s buyer in the on the dirt.
Yeah, he's run. He's got 1 win on the dirt. 82 buyer speed figure was the high, and you know, legitimate excuses. I don't think it. I think that was just a tightener on May 31st. I don't know why, you know, he sprinted him there, but maybe just the race came up, try to enter or whatever. Last time it was on turf where it's run well before, but I have a significant trip note there. Pinballed first turn, checked badly, and relegated to last. So throw that race out. And I'm just hoping it wakes up. It's getting some play right now. 20-1 morning line down to 8 currently. But we'll see if that drifts up.
We're off the turf, rest of the card at Ellis. I'm sorry, at Colonial.
Oh,
well, we can cross that off our list.
Well, I'm going to give my horse scratches again because my horse cannot avoid rain in race 9, and we'll see if they. My guess is they scratch it, but we'll see.
Okay, so I like what we have going on there, guys. Let's go to the feed on horse tourneys and expand our screen here.
Yeah, what are we looking at here? We got 5 to Del Mar.
5 minutes there, and then after that we go to Saratoga's 9th, which we just talked about, and I wagered on. Now I did play the. What did I bet so far on that? I played the trifecta. I played the double. Make sure you get your double in, Justin.
Where?
Saratoga's 9th to the 10th. I'm sure you're going to want to play a double there to have a will pay. That's pretty fat.
I played the pick 4.
Well, I have the pick 4 as well, but why not play the double? Just, I don't know, maybe not.
No, I don't think you're wrong. Steve-O, DeCasper is kind of. I mean, I'm not as warm on the 2 as I was. I bet it. Yeah, let me play a small 2-1.
Yeah, you have to.
In case I cold deck the double. You hate to miss that.
So I have that in. This Del Mar race, I don't know if I want to bet it or maybe I'll throw something small on it.
Did you guys have opinions on the United Nations?
I played at Tomo because I had to.
Yeah, we have an opinion because we have to have an opinion, don't we?
It's a contest.
We took the 4 Adamo.
Okay. All right. That's who I'm. That is not who I took in any of my contests, but I'm warming up to it.
Did you take Tawny Port?
No, I gotta.
Okay, because I know Justin, every time that horse ran, we were playing it.
Yeah.
If it wins today, no, I'm not going to say nothing.
So I took the rail horse in. So I spread here. I took the rail. No, I didn't. What am I talking about? 18th here.
So we got 111 people. Hey, listen, guys, like
took
and subscribe the channel, please. Go to the YouTube channel, like and subscribe. We have a lot of other content on there. Coffee with Dew, Oaklawn Capping Hour during the Oaklawn meet, and a new show debuting tomorrow morning, Sunday at Hawthorne. All right, what were you saying to Caspers?
No, I took Clement from the far outside, and then I took the rail horse as well.
Okay.
Which I don't even know how I feel about that. Adamo's a little trippy in the last.
Mm-hmm.
Looked like a horse coming off of a layoff.
Wine and whiskey. I tell you what, the 2 should not be 16 to 1. I can tell you that right now.
No, that seems like, I don't care how the horse runs. That's a very good price on that horse.
Mm-hmm. Justin, who do you have in this? I'm going to do a 3-horse box.
I got the 6 at Del Mar.
All right, I'm going to do a 3-horse box on all of our plays here because it's just that type of race, and we'll see what happens there. Okay, good luck, guys. Currently, all right, Justin, you are the second choice at 3 to 1. And I'm currently 9 to 1, and I cannot believe the 2 is 17.
For the first of the 2024 Del Mar meet.
Wow, Trevor Denman.
Possible task will be the first one to go up.
Wow, that's good to hear his voice.
Super Mazel going forward. Stop and a tray is in. Tayshan goes forward.
That's a big pick 5.
Stone Vicious loading quickly.
It's gonna have 800,000 in the pool.
Here's Wine and Whiskey. Big spin. Atomic drop going in. Big Buzz.
Upstart Yankee will be the last one. Goes in. They're all set for the opener. There's the roar from the crowd. The first of the Del Mar races underway. They came away good from their beginning. Atomic Drop is very fast and goes off to lead them. Tai Shun is showing speed in the grey colours. Outside of that comes Upstart Yankee, caught wide, but right in the firing line. Impossible Task, the grey at the rail, fifth, only 4 lengths off the leaders. There goes Super Marzel in the red colours, starting to make some ground. Stop and a Tray at the rail is 6 lengths off the leaders. Then we come back another 3 to Impossible Task and a big gap back to Big Buzz and Big Spinners last. Strung out over a lot of ground, got a big
really strung out
from first to last. They head to the half-mile pole and Atomic Drop shows the way. Not in a big hurry out here. Comfortable lead by a length. Upstart
22
is tracking from
22 and 3 is not in a big hurry. I don't know.
Yeah, that feels like they're in a little bit more of a hurry than Trevor thinks they are.
3.5 off the leader. Then back to Stop and a Tray.
I mean, this race could shift. I mean, is this race supposed to collapse based on this track?
We have Super Marzel being written along.
Let's see if Lee's horse has anything here or not.
My 6 is completely out of it.
A good 10 off the lead.
Man, Lee's horse is not going
to. The 2's coming up the rail.
The 2 is running a monster right now.
Moving on the inside.
Is coming out.
Too much to do.
Let's see if you can. I think you're going to get second here. I think
maybe gamely, and it's Atomic Drop and Antonio Fresu in full.
The 7's digging in now.
Jeez, look at this.
That was a great pick of the 2, Steve.
Yeah, the 7 kept going. The 2. Well, there's our friend, the 9.
Second was Tai Shan. Third Stop and a Tray.
No, that's too bad. I had 2. I had 7-2, 2-7. I wouldn't have thought the 9 was gonna.
The 9, yeah, they bet it to 3-1 down to 2. I thought it was kind of an ordinary type of horse. Of course.
So, no, it's juice. It's Glatt.
Glatt, 25% off the claim.
Yeah, Glatt claims and juices. God damn.
Hey, I think we're heading on the track at Saratoga.
Are we really? All right.
Oh yeah, we're one right after another.
All right, let's go over there. Okay.
I was right, but it got beat by the juice. That's tough.
Well, yeah, I see paint. I mean, I don't get it. They're strict out there.
Well, I'm not. It's. I'm not saying official juice. I'm saying
got some type of he's on the program.
He's got a program off the claim. It's good.
Yeah. All right. So look, this race here. Well, let's see what happens.
My 6 is getting bet down heavily here at Saratoga. I didn't see that coming. I played a 2 with 4-6, so I guess I'm hoping for 2-4 here.
All right, bets are in. Horizontals and verts. This will be a nice key race. Hannah will pay on our pick for the next one, at least for me and Justin.
Steve, what do you want here at Saratoga?
I have the 2 as well. I have a lot. I know it's a short price, but I have a lot of prices later. I've been picking prices and nothing's materialized. The leaderboard isn't going to be too scary after that race.
They're loading in for the 9th.
At Del Mar.
I wish I'd used a 4.
So I'll still have a shot with a lot of my prices left. I think the leader's going to have. Yeah, I mean it's $39 right now, and we can make some damage.
Start of the late pick 4 here at Saratoga Racecourse. They're moving in.
But more importantly, for my cash bets, the 2 would be good here. All right, let's do it.
I think it's I think the 9 goes to the front.
2 more.
Or the 2 and the 9 trips of death. I'm hoping the 2 does not sit outside the 9.
It's going to be interesting what Todd told him.
How would the 2 How would the 2 even get outside the 9?
The letting the 9 clear and then being too quick. I mean,
And they're off.
Linda, squeeze. I'm done. I'm done. Geez. You know, when you lose your bet,
hey, this is
the first 40 yards of the race. That's good fun. Good times, everybody.
And the winner is who's 3 wide into the first turn, just behind them, Balloony.
All right, there's 9 in the 2. Let's see if the 2 goes outside and is not going to.
We're on the rail. I think we're in good. We're covered up. We're okay.
Yeah, this is what I wanted. This is what I was exactly what I was hoping would happen.
Yeah, we're good here. Okay.
Pursued by a tone a length back second. They're followed.
The tone is trip of deathing, and I'm happy with that.
Why am I getting lag?
It's only about 2 or so off this pacemaker. They swing on to the backstretch. And the lead belongs to Steady On. It's Steady On just in front, a tone in second. Major Dude, Balloony is now.
I think we're looking pretty good here.
And the winner is tugging nicely in 5th, has 5 lengths to make up. Harlan Estate gets a little bit of a nudge. Cash Equity second to last. Pioneering Spirit has been last throughout. The half in 48 seconds flat. Around the far turn, it's still Steady On in front.
Anytime, Johnny V.
Right up to him in second the whole way. Then it's Balloony, Major
The 5 should be backing up right about now.
Just in behind them, and the winner is.
You still got horse. We just got to press the button.
Right now, you got a brick wall in front of us.
Press that button, Johnny V. Get through there. Get through there. Go to rail. There you go. Oh, yeah. Get up.
2-4. 2-4.
And here he comes.
Come on, 4, get up.
Cash Equity on the scene late, but it's
2-4. 2-4-6.
2-4-6. 2-4-6.
Get there. Get there.
Oh, yes. Boom. Trifecta, everything. $5 try, double, big win bet. There it is. That's a coffee with Dew special. But we gave out it was a short price, and we gave out other.
The 4 was 18 to 1.
Yeah, we gave out other stuff.
21 to 1, 2 to 1, 21 to 1, 7 to 2.
Oh, this is so nice.
Here's what I got. I got the $50 exacta. I got the $10 try.
I got a $5 try. I should have did a $10 try.
Number 2 Major.
I have a big win bet. More importantly, I have it singled in my $40. What did I? A $10 pick 4. I have a $20 double.
I got $2,500 back on the exacta.
This is so nice.
And God knows what I got on the try. Steve, we fucking nailed the race.
We fucking killed it. I hope everybody's watching.
We gave out a 2 to 1 over 21 to 1 over.
We said, look, bet the fucking exacta and the try. I mean, the 2's going to win, but make sure you put the 1, 4, and 6 in there for your exactas and tries, and that's exactly what I did. I wish I would have did a $10 try instead of a 5, but whatever. I got beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, $10 2 with the 146 with the 146.
You did a $10 with the 21. That's good.
And I got a $50 exacta 2 with the 46.
Fantastic.
And I got.
We do it for the people.
I got a $10 pick 4. And I got a $5 pick 4 alive. So I got 15 in pick 4s.
Nice.
25, and I only did a $25 double.
Well, I only did a 20. So whatever. But that will pay is going to be really nice. It's going to pay $1,800 last I saw.
That's a double. This is all
for
the
20. Nice job. Yeah, let me put my shades on. Shit. I got my chain out. No, I don't have the chain out. All right. Coffee with Dew.
That's why you got to watch. Hey, by the way, that's our 3rd winner of the day, just so you know.
Right. Listen, not everyone's we can't hit every race. But our batting averages is unbelievable. And,
right.
With this one, because it was a perceived shorter price, we said, hey, dude, throw the 4 and the 6 underneath on your exactas and tries. Key the 2, bet the exacta, bet the tries. and if you want to do some other stuff. So that's, when we have a short price, that's what we're going to do. We're going to give you other horses underneath.
What's the trifecta going to pay?
Well, considering we got a really nice price underneath in this 2 slot, I would hope that 50 cents pays at least $50. I could be wrong. What do you say, Stevie D? How many horses are in this race?
I mean, whatever you're doing, you're going to get plenty.
Okay.
It's official.
It's official.
You're going to hit it 20 times. I'm going to hit it 10 times.
Well, I don't like to get sets for 50 cents. That 50 cents thing pisses me off.
Well, yeah, I know, but that's how we got to figure it out, right? Because that's how they pay it. Boy, I tell you what, I knew we had tons of horse. I'm like, where are we going? And then he was gonna go between, and that got shut off. He immediately pulled on the left rein and hit the rail.
I got 2,500 on the exacta and 2,500 on the try.
So I'm gonna get $12.50 on the try, and
So
whatever I got on my. I only did a 20. What'd you do with $25? I did a $20 box.
I hit for 5,000.
Oh, this is great. I'm probably made like $3,000 or something.
I had the $10 try, paid $25.20. $50 left to pay $25.25.
Fantastic.
So it was the exact same thing.
Fantastic.
Who ran fourth?
A tone, I think. Fantastic. Good work.
And then I got to see what the double will pays are into the 1.
Yeah, I got those. Well, here the tote board's up, so let's go to will pays. The double to the 1.
60 to 1.
So I did a $20 double. I'll get $1,200 back.
Yeah, then I did $25.
So I don't even have to bet a win bet. I could do a trifecta exacta situation.
We're live at Monmouth.
Right behind him.
Oh shit!
Yeah, what do I have?
I got the Adamo.
Web Slinger racing in the 4th.
Are we 11-1?
Sonata, and then another pair.
Shit, I didn't get my bet in.
It's Emmanuel, far bridge.
This is the first turn, yeah.
Cap,
right.
Scraping paint as they approach.
This is one I wasn't gonna like really play heavy. It wasn't a coffee with dew pick. It was just a pick.
Over and Data Man to the inside of
but I hope it wins nonetheless.
As they come by us, so Get Smoking, setting a decent tempo, has opened up the lead to 2.5. Tawny Port happy to track right behind him. And a good gallop.
I'm trying to get a visual of where the hell we're at.
Then Web Slinger, Grand Sonata to the inside. Far Bridge, patiently ridden by Jose Ortiz.
Is that us in the green cap?
Jr. has Emmanuel tucked in on the inside.
Yeah.
Charging into the clubhouse
turquoise.
turn. Adamo still down at the rails.
You see us right down here?
Starting over the 2 grays together. Right. And that leaves Fort Washington to trail the field as they approach the backstretch run. It still gets smoking. Went at a solid tempo for this 1 3/8 distance. A 3-length lead and 5 furlongs to go. Tawny Port racing alone. He's 3 better than running B, who's racing a lonesome. Another length back to Web Slinger. Then comes Farbridge going pretty well in the 5th position. Takes that spot away from Grand Sonata, who's pushed upon with a half mile to go. His stablemate Emmanuel right behind him. Then comes Data Man, Adamo, Fort Washington, and starting over his drop to the back. Get Smoking. 3 furlongs to go.
Any time now.
Tawny Port still chasing, eating up ground, getting closer.
And Helmo's not running at all.
Hard ride. Farbridge.
No, that horse is
to get going. Web Slinger
not going to get there from there.
Him. Get Smoking.
Well, what's the odds on this? Get Smoking.
But the lead is decreasing. It's 2 lengths. Let's see what he's got for the final furlong. Tawny Port still charging.
Unbelievable.
Right behind him. Get Smoking. Trying to.
I think Frank loves the course.
Sonata coming up the inside with a surge. It's Get Smoking. He's almost there. Tawny Port and Grand Sonata inside. Grand Sonata. And the photo with Get Smoking. It was very tight between those two.
What the hell just happened?
So if it's Grand Sonata, that's interesting for me. Oh my gosh.
Grand Sonata. Did Grand Sonata win that?
I think so.
At 23-1? Todd Pletcher, son of a bitch. Well, I didn't really give this race a lot of thought, and that horse doesn't look bad on paper, and it's Todd Pletcher. But
fuck these damn contests, man. I'm not doing them anymore.
So after going 0 for 5 in the BCBC qualifier, I've got the 1 if he gets it done. I don't think he did. I don't think he did.
Ooh, I don't. Well, can we get a damn camera angle that can show us?
I think it's a 3-1.
Really?
Wait a minute. What's his name? Called Grand Sonata, didn't he? Let me see.
It looks like Grand Sonata to me for sure, but
I think it's a 3-1.
I mean, what kind of angle is this? What do we? Oh, I think it is that is the 3.
No, the one got.
I don't think so. Oh, that's ugly. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but
photo in race number 11, the United Nations.
The naked eye didn't look good, but man, I hope I'm wrong for Stevie D. Consistent horse. It's got one win in the last.
3, Get Smokin', posted first.
Oh, wow.
Unbelievable.
Second, number 1, Grand Sonata. Third, number 9, Tawny Port. Fourth, number 2, Emmanuel.
Get Smokin' was LoneSpeed at 9-1, huh?
9-2. Your top 4 finishers.
Well, that's pretty stupid.
I think Frank Mustari crushed that. Let's check the lead. I'm going to have to check the leaderboard here.
He had to have crushed. If
Let's see if he was still alive.
that looks like a Dylan Donnelly type of pick as well.
I think Frank probably had 500 to win on that horse. I bet you Frank Mustari is in the lead in the contest now.
He had $505.
He was saving it for that race.
Did he tip you off on that one?
Yeah, we talked about it last night.
Okay, that's right.
He asked me what I liked, and I said I didn't like the race at all.
Meanwhile, Rich Nielsen is posting a picture of a Coors Light sign bulletin board. What's he? Guys, something else.
Well, guys, that's
I don't know what to tell you, DeCaspers.
No, that's about the most stupid thing I can even imagine. So I actually did end up playing that race a little bit in the Monmouth contest. And I played 3 with 10, 11, and 12, and I did not play 3 with 1. And it's a 400, and you're looking at a 400. Let's see here. Man, that's $471 exacta for the deuce.
All right, don't let that ruin the rest of your.
This is I mean, everything ruins the rest of my.
Steve, what did you cash for on the Saratoga?
I cashed. I think I made $3,600. Wait, win bets exacta and try.
A 7-year-old
32,
by Get Stormy. Yeah,
like $3,200.
Get Spoken was bred in Kentucky by Hurstland Farm.
And you made like 5?
5,000. Right, exactly 5,000.
Stable and Partners, trained by Mark Cassie. Your winning jockey, Fernando.
I'm going to post my trifecta win.
Is now official
on Twitter, so people can see it.
Make sure you tag Coffee with Dew.
Yes, I always do the hashtag as well. Is that what you're talking about? Well, I'm going to put you on there, yeah. I hope Portnoy, is watching.
Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, the
What's next, Justin? You're my navigator.
Haskell Stakes, a Breeders' Cup Challenge.
We got Saratoga's 10th coming up in a few, and then we got anything at Del Mar here? I don't even know where I am. 13 minutes to Del Mar, but that's not a contest race.
Okay.
Ellis, we're done for the day. Colonial, no point in watching. Did Colonial cancel the rest of the card? No, they wouldn't have done that, right? God, it's an absolute deluge at Colonial. It's the sloppiest track I've ever seen.
And now in the winner's circle, ladies and gentlemen.
Volume.
Presenting the winning trophy to owners Iron Horse Racing
Good call.
Stable, Blackridge Stable.
We're 14-1 at Saratoga, guys. I'm gonna slip out. I'm gonna go lick my wounds from that race.
Yeah, take a walk.
I got to figure out how to close out the Monmouth contest. All right.
Yeah.
Good luck, buddy.
Good luck. Yeah, that sucks. He had it. Okay, so on Twitter, you can piggyback with your trifecta and say, I had 10 and you only had 5.
Okay. People are watching. They know I crushed it. I think here it's the at Saratoga. I'm going to play the 1 over the 2-6 and the 2-6 over the 1.
Let me do the hashtag coffee with dew.
An impressive debut
for Munnings. That son is Jack Christopher.
Jack Christopher to win the champagne.
Unbeaten Grade 1 winner at 2. Dual Grade 1 winner at 3.
And he is pouring it on here. It is Jack Christopher winning the Grade 1 H. Allen Jerkins Memorial.
Jack Christopher.
Oh, I actually posted the Century Mile trifecta from. How did I get that? I got the wrong one. Oh boy.
Individuals and organizations to support charitable groups connected to horse racing in New York State and beyond. The Naira Foundation, supporting our community.
We still got a lot of good action coming up.
I know. But it's like we've already
Dude, you're up. How much? Dude, you're up. You got to be from this morning and now. This is potentially. It's already a huge day, and it's potentially going to be a monster day.
About a $6,000 day, and it's really just kind of kicking off.
Right. Oh, that's good shit.
And we gave it out on the air, bro. It's like we're not just like we're betting on the air. People can tune in to the Horse Bit Entertainment Network, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
And can see us just printing money left and right.
Yeah. So there's the little I tagged it on there. That's my little $5 try. Nice job betting the 10. I do 10s periodically. I normally just do a 5, but. All right, so let's see what the leaderboards look like. That's going to shake things up a little bit. The leaders only got $43. Only one guy had two guys had the 9. Oh, wait a minute. What am I looking at here?
I'll be right back. I got to grab some sushi and something to eat. It'll take me 2 minutes.
Oh, that worked out good. Nobody had that horse. Okay. Nobody in the top 11 has the 1 here at Saratoga. All right, we got, how many minutes we got to the race here? We got 14 minutes. Okay, I'm going to take a leak, grab me some water. Who's this? Major Dude, an easy win. Yep. Thanks, Shane. Yeah, that was, not only did we, yeah, I mean, obviously it was only 2-1, but we said, look, it's going to be a short price. Play it on top. Play it with the 146 underneath and tries and exactas. And that was the angle on that race, not just picking the winner, but also throwing in a 21-1 shot underneath.
Right. We didn't even give out the win. We didn't even say win bet. We told people.
Yeah, a win bet's unexciting there, but I did bet it to win, but I also had the other exotic stuff. But I need to get away from that, and I should have put more on the exotic end.
Sushi time.
Oh, you got sushi? Damn, that sounds good. Shit. Heck yeah. So anyway, nobody in the top 11 has the 1 or top 10.
Yeah, I think I'm live in all these online contests. I just said I hated them, but I think
I could still make some,
I'm very live.
I could still make some, do some damage here. I have some outs. I have some prices. I need the 1 to win here. Trying to figure out how I want to bet this.
Oh my God. I'm in the cash game. I'm in deep shit.
Way to go.
Did you hit? I want to know if Tampa Cocoa Beach, what you hit there. Tell us if you're going to comment, tell us what you hit.
Yeah, tell us what you bet. Hopefully, I mean, all day we've given out some winners. Hopefully, took advantage of them.
I mean, I'm up there near the top of the leaderboard in these contests, but some people are just crushing everything. And
Susie said we're live.
Susie said what?
We're live.
We know. We know, babe. We love you.
Shane Hill said that was an easy win, and then he goes, playing it safe. What does that mean? You put a small amount to win on it, or?
All right, I gotta check and see what we have coming up here.
Yeah, let me know. We have plenty of time for this race.
We got 6 minutes till. Wait a minute, we still have 6 minutes till Delmar's second race. Is that right?
Yeah, we have. Yeah,
we have like an hour between races today. Or something?
No, because we got to go to. No, wait a minute. Yeah, second race. Well, there's been a lot of action. So we got Saratoga, then we got Monmouth 12th in the tourney, then Delmar 3 and 4. So it's all going in sequence. The double here would be nice. You have a $25 double?
Yeah.
Good. So that'll be like what, 1,500?
I forget what it's.
Yeah, it's $60. I'll get $1,200 back for my $20 double that I did. But I don't have to bet a win bet. I could do a trifecta in the first and second slot.
Oh, Frank must have missed.
Did he? Shit.
Yeah, he blanked. Oh, are you kidding me, Frank?
I think that first race he got.
Well, he told me last night he liked that winner of the Monmouth race.
Monmouth race 12. That's going to be the big race. We're going to play the Haskell, so everybody be ready for that. 16 minutes to the Haskell.
I'm not playing that race.
No, but we got to watch it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to root for Tuscan Sky, who is currently 5-1, and Mindframe is 3-5. Timberlake is taking a lot of money.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, I thought there were several horses at Oaklawn better than Timberlake.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought the Rebel, I think it was the Rebel that it won, was not a very strong Rebel.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of horses went from Southwest to Arkansas Derby. The Rebel was kind of weak. But it won the race. I don't know. I think 7-2 on that one right now is. I don't want none of that. And Dornock is an overlay from 5-2 to 4. I don't like Dornock. So 9 minutes to this race, and then we got 15 minutes to the Haskell. So cool. Yeah, we'll be able to catch both of those.
Now, as far as her and this distance, we know that she's run even longer than this on the dirt, and a lot of times it's easier for horses to carry their speed on the turf than it is the dirt, Lafitte. So
all look at this, Justin.
That we heard from John Velasquez as I caught up with him earlier.
It's hilarious.
Saying that they're going for the lead.
Benjamin, thanks guys. Benjamin hit a $25 exacta. That's great. We love to hear that. And he hit my bet. So you won $12.50 on that, on the $5 try. Hey man, you know what? In honor of that, I'll put my shades on. I gotta get me a bigger gold chain. Nice job, man. Those are nice hits. So you're looking good. Coffee
I've
with
been
dew.
drinking enough water lately.
Okay, Tampa Cocoa Beach. I only had a $1 triple. I appreciate it. Alive in the pick 4 and the pick 5. Good.
Hey, $1 try. That pays money. You know.
Yeah, you hit that twice. What did it pay again? I don't know.
I don't remember.
If it paid, can we do some simple math? Let me think. I don't feel like doing
You should be able to.
Anyway, you made some money and you got some horizontal, excuse me, horizontals. So yeah, guys, we're going to be watching the next race here at Saratoga. Then we're going to dive right into the Haskell. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here as far as betting. I have the will pay on the $20 double, so that's going to pay like $1,200. So at 14-1, yeah, I don't really want to bet anything on the win side. But what I'm going to do, we're going to do a 1-2 exacta here. So I think that's the play, right, Justin?
I'm at 1-2-6.
1-2-6 exacta.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to box all three? Are you going to key?
I need the 1 in there. So I have 1 over 2-6, 2-6 over 1.
All right. One over 2-6. That'll be $80 then.
And I got win bets on the 1
and 20.
The 1 and pick 4s with the 1 and the 2.
All right, exacta. Let's do a $20. 1 over 2-6. And we're also going to do a 2-6 over the 1. And we want to hit a try here if we can. The famous $5 try. We're going to key the 1. Over a 2-6. And I'm going to throw the Cassie runner in there with Dylan Davis. Pounce. 1 over 268 for $5. It's a $30 bet. And I have no win bet. No, I'm not betting place or show. I got to. All right. Okay, I'm not betting the Monmouth race, the Haskell. I'm just going to watch that. That's going to be for entertainment purposes only.
Race 2 is off, but we don't have anything there.
No, there's nothing there in the contest either. Race 3 at Del Mar, we have a lot of interest in that. 3 and 4 races 3 and races 3 and 5 at Del Mar, we have a lot of interest. We got Fleet Feet running at Del Mar in race 3 with Tiger Han and some others that we like. So that's going to be a fun race to talk about after all this other stuff.
I mean, this one at Saratoga would be very, very huge for us.
Oh, this would be just, I think the internet might blow up. Gavea. Let me check out my try. What about the 4? You said you kind of like that one a little bit underneath for a trifecta. Viva.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a serious horse.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but
I think it's V Verve.
All right, you know what I'm going to do for an extra $30? I'm going to do 4 horses underneath just because we have a price on top. So I'm going to do the 1 over the 2 4 8. Who else did I have in there? The 3. Did I have the 3?
This is in a mile, right? Yeah.
Or Sweet Rebecca. Would you go at Sweet Rebecca? Would you out of the 2 Chads, which one do you like better?
The 2.
The 2. Yeah, I'm in agreement with you on that. Let's see here. Yeah, 2. The broodmare on the 3 had 4 wins on turf and an awesome sibling. Overcharged. Really good sprinter down there in Louisiana on turf. I wonder if this one is going to be able to get the distance. The Belmont runner is just going to plod late. The 7 is very interesting too. At 11-1. So I'll do a 1 over a 2, 4, 7, 8.
Are you is DeCasper's doing your show tomorrow?
Yeah, he's doing the show at 8 in the morning. With I'll be on with Jim Miller and Emily.
Do you think any show gives out more winners than Coffee with Dew?
I'll tell you what, man. If you look at the
Oakland Capping Hour.
Well, the Oakland Capping Hour, we picked every race of every. But I get the feeling like Oakland Capping Hour would be right on par with Coffee with Dew if we picked our best, maybe 4 races. But Coffee with Dew is just killing it every week. Yeah, the Oakland Capping Hour was like, it's more of a we're picking every race of every card. It's a lot of work, a lot of content.
Yeah, I don't know how you can maintain that.
Yeah, we spend more time on some races than others, the ones that we really like. We have our best bet of the day, and I never really tabulated my ROI on that. I just did the entire season, which was a $2 mythical win place, and I was plus $59 for the year.
Team USA almost lost to South Sudan.
Damn.
Basketball.
Yeah, they probably maybe arrested a few people, or because they really played hard in the second half against Serbia. Serbia was tied with them at halftime, and then all right, here we go. Good luck. Good luck, Justin. Let's do it.
Last few going in.
Just stay on the rail, right?
Yeah. Yeah, just relax down there. We've had a lot of We don't want to. Yeah, this horse could be very interesting and dangerous.
Magic Cross goes in. They're in the gate. And they're off. Gavea was out alertly. Here's De Regresso now sprinting up on the outside to
Gavea's going.
the early lead. And here comes Sweet Rebecca. And Sweet Rebecca is now vying for the lead with Manama.
Damn, look at that son of a bitch turn that corner. Holy cow.
But she's going. I mean,
she's very athletic. She was gliding around that first turn. Wow. Like hugging that corner like
this will be a fast quarter.
That 23 and 4.
That can't be right.
Well, look, horses are dangerous in this position. Let's see if we get a favorable second quarter here.
Yeah, like a 48 and 2 or something.
Yeah, 48 and change would be ideal.
Controlling speed. Coming to the half-mile pole, leading it by 2.
40. That's about 40. That's 48 flat for all.
Well, she's doing it easy. I mean, the 3's already being pushed, and the 3's, I think, one of the favorites.
Pounce is making a move in between horses. Oversubscribed.
Come on, puff your chest out here.
At the rail, 5 lengths off the lead.
This horse is a fighter, I'm telling you. She may not be good enough, but she's a fighter.
Come on, Brian.
Second to last, and Lemon Muffin trails.
Puff your chest out here. Puff your chest out. Turn this corner.
Sweet Rebecca's been
Come on. Come on, baby.
Of Gavea between horses, Manama Gold with a furlong left to go. Down on the inside, De Regresso is going back for corner of the course. Pounce and oversubscribed, running through traffic. A driving.
Oh my God! I hit a huge trot here. Oh my God!
That is Pounce in the late stages.
Oh my
God! Away to win it by a length. Oversubscribed, finish full of energy in second. Vive an oncoming third. Then Gavea. A big day for Dylan Davis.
Was that 8-4? Oh man, that sucks, bro.
I mean, the one ran a monster. I mean,
I had a one. If the one, well, it didn't, but man, I had the. Was that 8-4? I would have. Let me see.
I think it was 8-2, wasn't it?
Did the 2 get in there? Okay,
so.
Good. Let me
8-2,
see.
4-1.
Oh, I would have hit the. Yeah, I had the 2 in there too, but I would have hit it anyway. But
Pounce was first. It's a photo for.
Well, man. What we finished 4th? Yeah. It would have been nicer if we could have got 24 and like 48 and 2. And that would have been the difference.
Second number 2 oversubscribed. Third 4 Vive. Fourth number 1 Gavea.
That Pletcher, the other Pletcher run or Chad Brownie really pressed us on the outside. Son of a bitch.
Hey, listen, I think the one was a great pick. It didn't work out, but I think
it didn't work out. It was a good pick. The horse was a long price, and it would have been great. Hey, it's what are you gonna do? It's just the way the cookie crumbles. All right, we got the Haskell. No big deal there. Lost a few bucks, but I didn't bet a lot because I had the will pay and the double. That's why you play those doubles. It keeps, you don't have to bet a big win bet or anything. This race here, I'm not playing it. We'll just see if there's going to be greatness here or if there's going to be an upset. I personally, we both like the 4 because of the horse for course angle.
Well, I played the 3 in the contest.
Or excuse me, Tuscan Sky is the horse for course. That's the one I have too. 5-1 is actually probably worth playing, maybe. I mean, that race off that small little layoff in the Pegasus was very good here locally. And that was with the hood, and now you're getting second hood, and it's Pletcher. Might be worth a play. As far as my pick 4 goes, I had the 1 and the 2 in there, and I did not have the. Yeah, so we're done there. All right, so that's all. Everything's off the books there.
The horse that I was going to play at Colonial in the 9th race here, 0 minutes to post, is the 2. But it's on the dirt now. It's on a sloppy dirt track, and the horse is bet down to 3-1 from a 10-1 morning line with the surface change. I think it's a really good horse. If you want to bet $5 on something at Colonial right now, the 2 is not favored at 3-1.
I'll put a little win bet on it.
We can't watch it because we got the Haskell.
No, I know. I'll just bet it like blindly. A couple of shackles, not big. Little action play. No big deal. If it wins, let me know. I don't even want to watch it.
I'm probably not gonna watch it either. I'm not gonna bet it. I don't think.
I put a little win bet on the 3 here. It's $12. I really perceive this as a 2-horse race.
And as the plethora of fans flock to the rail, that can only mean one thing. It's post time.
And there's something to be said for
Naira bets Haskell.
A horse that likes the track like that. So. And it could fire even more second off the layoff. Mind frame, did it run its eyeballs out in the Belmont, and is it fully recovered?
The Belmont winner,
so, but the thing is, man, it's the same barn. I don't know how I feel about that either.
Tuscan Sky,
you know what I'm saying?
Position 3.
Yeah.
And Timberlake.
But that's, I mean, I think it's a great price on Tuscan Sky.
Yeah. It says here it's projected to go off at 6. It's currently 5. Let's see if some late money still goes on these other horses and we get that projection.
Just step on it. Post position 6. 2 back. The favorite, Mind Frame, who ran second to Dordock in the Belmont. And the New Jersey bred, C Streak.
Well, let's see if we go or what we're going to do here. There is, I mean, this is just.
We're ready to go. And
bumping. Yeah, bumping.
Ugh, that's ugly.
Out of there. He's recovered though, and Dordock from the inside post.
That is just
minded has a head lead. Timberlake
disastrous.
Fresh, keen, and moves level. In the 3rd spot is the Park Shipper. Just step on it.
We're already spun field 10 lengths.
Did that horse like grab a quarter or something? It's like
then Jasper's Pride. And
it looked like he gave him a couple of punches with the right hand. He's whipping him. Yeah, I think he's done.
Well out of it as they make their way around the clubhouse.
Well, that wasn't good.
And Dordock setting the pace. The Belmont winner, a half length in front. Timberlake right there to press the issue. Just step on it is 3rd, 3 deep. And Mind Frame is in a pocket, 4th to the inside. 2.5 lengths off the lead, swinging up the back.
They might ease that one up.
Streak, a length behind him, a gap of 3 to Jasper's Pride, and still a big gap back to Tuscan Sky as they head down the backstretch.
Just wrap that one up.
Setting a moderate pace, 3/4 of a length ahead. Timberlake going okay in the 2nd position. Just step on it. Remains 3 wide. Mind Frame attempting to get off the rail. He's got a clear path now. Finds that clear path. Takes 4th. 2.5 lengths off the lead. Is 4 wide going into the turn. C Streak is next. The others are well out of it. Here comes the race. The race is on now. Dordock set to lawn. Mind Frame moving up ominously. Here's Mind Frame and
maybe 4 to 5 might be easy money, huh?
Dordock set to long, but he's lost the lead. Attempts to re-rally.
The brothers are the jockeys. And Tuscan Sky is 100 lengths out of him.
Switches leads and gets the cue to go. Dordock is trying hard, but he's left behind in 2nd.
Damn.
He's not left behind anything. He's winning.
Frame.
Holy
Dordock
shit.
They're at it again. The 2 Belmont 1st and 2nd place finishers. 1-2. And Dordock stubborn.
Can I ask you a question, Justin?
Wins the Haskell.
I gotta tip my cap to Dornock first of all.
I thought that horse was completely gone.
I poo-pooed that horse again, and it just keeps
Proving
shocking
everyone
me.
wrong.
But I just want to say right now, Louis Saez was on Dornock, nice ride. What in the hell was Erad Ortiz doing at the quarter pole with the mind frame? I mean, he went into the 5-6 path out there.
Yeah.
Never brought his horse in the eyeball, Dornock, or anything. Very strange. I think a lot of people on Twitter are not going to be happy with the ride.
Yeah, Dornock is clearly better than I thought. I mocked the horse, and I was the idiot. So
clearly better than I thought, and I think he was an overlay in here.
It's 3-1.
Slight overlay. Okay.
All right. Where else we got to go here?
All right. Anyway, I lost $50 on that.
By the way, the Colonial horse lost, so I'm glad you only bet $5.
Yeah, I didn't bet a lot. I actually put 20 on it, but no big deal. What is the next? Del Mar, right?
Third.
Even when he gets
We got plenty of time there. The third race at Del Mar. This is a big race for us.
Yeah, 20 with Dylan's horse.
Yes, Dylan likes the 2 here, Fleet Feet.
Definitely did have some traffic trouble last time.
Yeah, I'm going to win contest if this horse runs big.
Yeah, this is one that I'm definitely going to be playing.
I'm the only one that has this horse like anywhere on the leaderboard, and I'm in the top section of the leaderboard. So, I mean, I'm going to win. I think I'll probably have a commanding lead in like 4 contests if Dylan's 2 horse here at Del Mar.
Is it the 2? Is it the 2?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it is the 2. Let me see how many people in front of me have it. Okay. Holy shit. Nobody. I'm not having a great day on this contest. I'm 53rd right now. But nobody has the 2 in front of me. Nobody. 52 people in front of me don't have it. And the leader has $62. This could potentially put me in the lead in my contest. That would be nuts. Ridiculous. Someone had a triple double on the South Sudan team. Okay. That's nuts. What a great price on the best 3-year-old horse, Dornock. Rapoli with another take. Our reducer. Hope Fierceness somehow runs next week. Another takeout reducer. Well, you know what? I'm wrong about the horse. Hindsight's 20/20, but I did not like the ride on by Erad Ortiz on the favorite, that's for sure. And I guess we could put a trip note in on, might not have been good enough, but we could put a trip note in on Tuscan Sky.
I mean, that was, I have no interest in ever betting that horse ever again.
Yeah, I mean, that was strictly a, hey, I don't want to play the favorite. It ran a bang out race on the surface. I like horse for course angles usually, and I didn't want to play less, odds on.
On Formulator, our 2 Fleet Feet, Dylan's 2, is projected for 11-1.
Really?
Yeah.
Currently at 22-1. Okay, we're done at Monmouth, by the way.
We can turn that Monmouth shit off.
Yeah. Get rid of it. By the way, I'm glad I did not play in the Monmouth contest.
Hey, you know what? We haven't had a race where we completely blanked in a while. Either DeCasper's horse wins or yours or Coffee with Dew selection wins.
Yeah, this is Dylan's. We had Del Mar with Dylan on Friday. He had a nice analysis on this runner, and we even talked about it again a little bit on Coffee with Dew this morning. And he makes some valid points on it. So I guess how are we going to play this? I guess we do have to do the try and the exactas. So let's see here.
Shit, that knocks me out of the pick 4. Damn it.
Yeah, I know. My pick 4 got screwed too. Ugh, I know.
Well, then we've got the we've got to play in the Saratoga finale that I like a lot, but I don't think we're going to get the price. We got Torpedo Anna coming up here at Saratoga. And then we got just a slew of turf racing from Del Mar.
Is there an opportunity to do a
double?
No, probably not. Double the Torpedo Anna.
I mean, the only double would be if you think Candied.
Yeah.
And Candied is, I mean, she's no joke. She got a rider change.
Yeah. Okay, so I did a trifecta. I did the 2 over, the 3, 4, 8, 11, and then I want to do.
I would not just miss the 12 here at Del Mar, by the way.
Yeah, gosh, I want to throw it out to hit a big ticket, but
you know what? Let me just. I'm gonna. Sorry.
But then again, you're going to hit a big ticket regardless with the winner.
You could play a Pletcher double to end the card. Our 3 in the finale is Pletcher, and then I kind of think the 1 here is a little interesting. So I'm going to play, just to be clever, at Saratoga, a 1-3 double.
At Saratoga, a 1-3 double.
Yeah.
I mean a 2. You mean a 2-3? Oh no, a 1-3 double. 1-3. Okay.
Yeah. It's not going to be a big bet.
All right. In the contest that I'm in, the leader has $64. I'm the only guy that has the 2. I'm hoping you're wrong about the
12,
the odds going all the way down. But if I get something close to that capper, I'll be in the lead. If not, if it goes below that, I'll be at least in the top 5 going into the last 3 races. So I'll have an opportunity here. Alexa Zepp is 5th in this contest. She hit Pounce.
Yeah, I did not like. I mean, I can't be mad at that result. I did not like Pounce even a little bit. So
I had her on. I had that one underneath, but we ran a bang out race. We just went a little bit too quick. That other Chad Brown.
I hope that one comes back in a spot and we can maybe get a price. I don't know if we're going to, but because that was a hell of a race. I'm going to add that horse to my stable meal right now just in case it pops up somewhere else. GAVEA.
All right, exactas. How are you going to? Let's see. I'm going to go $20 2 over 3. Let me see some here.
What are you playing, Steve-O?
Well, I'm trying to figure out an exacta. I have The 3, 4, 8, 11. I like this 8 a little bit too. Mas Rapido. It's finally dropping down a little bit, in for a tag.
Oh, Mike McIntyre. That's your, oh no, it's never mind. I think it's somebody else. He might beat me. Let me go look and see. Let me do a quick leaderboard of 33rd. I don't care about that. I'm not gonna hit shit there. Let me see. Oh my God. Well, that sucks. Check out the contest and see. 10th of 29 in the Kentucky Downs qualifier. I'm clear to the 2, but at that price, it's not going to get me the lead. So that's freaking gay. And then 10th of 26 in the Keeneland qualifier. Mike McIntyre passed me all of a sudden. What the hell did he hit?
A place horse?
I guess he's been ahead of me the whole time, and I just didn't see it. And then in the BC 61 again, definitely the only one with the 2 in this contest. And I'm only 61 to 34. Yeah, I mean, I need a fucking miracle. If the 2 doesn't win, I have probably no chance. I'm probably drawing dead if the 2 doesn't win here at Del Mar.
I need the 2. Well, I need it to win, but if it runs second, what do I have left? I have bombs left, don't I? Let's see what I have. Oh, yeah, we have a bomb in the last race, too. The 2 in the Del Mar's 5th. Who's all got that one? There's a few of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I got to get in front of all these other guys that have the 2 in the last race. That's the trick. But they're giving out 3 prizes, so we'll see. One minute to post. Nick the Kid wants us to play the pick 3 at Del Mar. That might be a good idea. Thanks, Nick. Matter of fact, let's play a little $5 pick 3 right now. Who's going to win the who did I have for race 4 at Del Mar? I think we like the let's see, Gucci Boy and Muccino is what I got.
Can I request to be removed Nick the Kid's comment from the screen?
Yeah, hide that.
Thank you.
It's gone. All right, I played a little $5 pick 3 just in case the 2 bombs win. Small investment. All right, good luck. Let's do it.
Going in.
17-1 on the 2.
Tiger Hahn in the red going forward. King Apollo's in. Eddie's last in the purple cap. Here's Nesso's last hurrah. Dancing Rinker in the white cap. Invincible going forward. Please focus. And Anne Mahal to the outside gate.
We're on the rail here.
Yeah. Which Don't really like that going 5.
Me either.
I don't like
Please
sprinting
focus in.
and breaking from the rail.
Watch out for the 12.
And Mahal goes in. They're all set. And away they go. Fleet Feet was off a little awkwardly. Going for the early
Gathered
lead is
himself.
Invincible up alongside Please Focus in the green along the inside. Nesso's Last Hurrah makes it 3 in a line. Then back to Tiger Hon in the red 4th. Behind them comes Fleet Feet.
Boy, Fleet
On the
Feet's
far
running.
side,
Well, he's
running
really
good.
fucking
Tiger
moving.
Hon, Nesso's
Yeah,
Last
he's
Hurrah's
grabbing
up the
track.
back,
I
leading
mean,
Group 2, and then
Yeah, I
Sid
mean-
Rinker's 6 off the leaders. Annie Hall is back 3rd last
I
on
mean,
the
let's-
inside. We have
this is
Maserati
interesting.
in the
In a
white
good spot
blinkers.
right now.
Ajax off the leaders. King Apollo is at the back. They come into the quarter pole, and Nesso's Last Hurrah kicks
Come on,
through at
Fleet.
the rail, now gets a narrow lead. Invincible right there. Please Focus. Tiger
Come on,
in
Fleet.
red down at the rail, coming with a good run, and Fleet Feet in the gold on the extreme outside. Come
on, Fleet. Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up!
Between them, three of them gonna hit the wire together. Tiger Hon.
Oh, I hit the try though, or the exacta.
Second.
I hit the exacta. Oh, son of a bitch! I missed my try though. But you know what? Great pick by Double D.
What'd the 4 go off at?
I don't know, but I had a $20 exacta.
Oh, it was 3-2, not 4-2?
It was 4-2, wasn't it? I have to look.
They're showing the 3.
Or was it the? Is it the 3? Well, I have both of them. Here, let me see what my exact.
It's the
is.
3. Right?
Yeah, I got the 3-4 over the 2 for $20. So this should pay good, right? Hold on, let me see this. I just needed to run second.
You did.
So
have the
it's
try?
so I have 6-1 over 15. This is gonna pick. Well, here, yeah, I got a $20 3 over the 2.
Well, look it up.
Let's look it up. The 3 over the 2. Oh, this is great. I hit that for $1,800.
It's paying $90 for one.
95 to 1. 1,900.
1,900.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm putting my shades on.
Dylan Donnelly.
This is a new thing. Every time we hit a nice one, we put our bling, or I got to get some new bling.
That's a Dylan Donnelly score.
I'm going to post it on Twitter for everybody, my bet. But that is Double D all the way, and he gave this away. Now, listen, I will have to credit Frank for saying he liked Tiger Hon.
Result, winner number 3.
Okay, so that's why I threw Tiger Hon on.
Second
But
number 2,
the key
Fleet
horse
Feet.
was Fleet Feet.
Third was number 4, Nesso's Last Hurrah.
I know my dad bet that one across the board.
The 4th place
Hell
finisher
yeah.
was number 11, Dancing Rinker.
Hell
You know,
yeah.
We're up a combined about 10,000 today.
Yeah, we're up like 10 grand today, and we still got some other action.
I would not mind a D2 of a 3 and it comes 2-4.
Well, that will hurt my feelings. I'll still hit the exacta, but
You'll hit it for more.
I thought no, the 4 is.
You
You wanted to go 2 over the 3.
No, 2-4.
4 is 5 to 2.
Yeah, but if you have the 2 on top of the exact, you'll make more money.
Oh, 2 on the top.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't. I would. Yeah, I'll take that. Are you saying so? You want the 3 to disappear from the?
I want the
exact,
3 to get disqualified.
and you
for
want 2
interference.
over the 4. Yeah, yeah.
Correct.
I'll take that. Yeah. You guys are on fire. Hit the exacta for. Oh, you did, Benny? Hell yeah! How much are you up today? Shit.
In the 4th race today, there are no changes.
Hey, Benny's not playing $2 boxes here. He's betting like we're
That's
betting.
gonna help. Hey, that's gonna help me in my contests. I'm just gonna tell you right now.
That's gonna help me too.
They're
But
like, oh my god, I got $15 to place, $14.80 to place.
yeah, nice.
I'm very live in some.
I wonder if Davey put a big show bet on it. It paid. What did it pay to show?
Oh my god!
It paid $9 a show. That's Davey. That's Davey's wet dream right there.
They're fucking drawing dead. There's so many. I go 8-3-7 from here in contests. Who's a 7 in Del Mar's 5th? Oh, that's my
In the winner's circle, number 3, Tiger Heart.
By the way, what? No, I did. I singled in my pick
brown
3. Let me
gelding
get rid of
by
this
bated
volume.
breath at a toy.
I singled in my pick 3 the 2, unfortunately, but I should have threw the. That's all right. Listen, can't hit everything. I'm gonna post my.
Wait a minute. I'm so confused. Oh, that's the 12th. We're on the 11th at Saratoga. Okay.
I'm gonna post my exacta.
Del Mar's 5th, 7th.
Where's my exacta? There it is. Del Mar. There it is. I'm gonna post this one on the We Do It for the People.
I'm gonna see if I'm drawing. Yeah.
And that was a perfect example of Dylan recognizing the price horse, and Frank Mustari recognizing a very square price horse.
Yeah,
that he liked.
Great pick by Frank, and I mean Dylan. I mean,
yeah,
Frank,
both those guys. Frank picked the winner. Dylan loved the runner-up. I hope that didn't cost Dylan a lot of money if he did a lot of on-top stuff. Brandon wants an upset at Saratoga in the 12th.
Jesus, I'm drawing. I got no shot in this one. I'm way too far out of the prize money. So that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. And then this one is, I'm 4th in the Keeneland qualifier, giving away 1 seat. That's fucking gay. Well, I got a shot, but it's not a big one.
Too bad I can't tag Frank Mustari or Dylan Donnelly on this, but that's all right.
I'm playing for a lot of breakage refunds here, bro. I thought that 2 was going to win.
Oh, God, I did too. That would have been, oh, my God. I would have hit the try for $5 fucking. Oh, what is that going to pay?
All right, let's move on. You want to pull up Saratoga or something?
Yeah, I'm just doing a tweet here.
Where are we? We have 3 minutes till Saratoga.
Post my exacta that I hit for everybody to see. There it is. Sweet. Yeah, man. We got a couple of guys that are just killing it. Hey, Tampa Cocoa Beach. There you go. $191. Are you guys streaming race 12 at Saratoga? Yes, we are. Am I missing? Is it coming up? Am I? Oh, we got 3 minutes to post. Shit. What are we doing here? I got to look. I have. Oh, they're out of sequence. That's what threw me off. I've got the 3 that I like on top. Let me go back and look at it. Oh. Yeah, this is, I think what I ended up doing, though. Let me look. Yeah, this is, oh, we love this race, don't we? Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong. Yeah, that's what I need to do. This is the I'm looking at, okay, the 12th race we're going to do. This race isn't part of the contest.
No.
That's what threw me off. This is just going to be one of those. Yeah, the 12th race, we love a horse in there. We love a horse that should wire in the 12th. So you said you're doing doubles here. 1, 3?
Yeah. Yep.
Let me see what the will pays are with the 3.
Horses are approaching the starting gate.
The 1-3 is 26, I think, or 28. The 3 is 7.
That means that they're playing the 3 pretty heavy then. In the next race.
Somewhat, yeah. Somewhat. Yep. Yeah, they are playing it. It looks like it's second choice. Yeah, I'm just going to watch this race, and then I'm going to bet accordingly. This race here, I'm just going to enjoy the show. This is not part of the contest. But we got a superstar in here. Let's see if she can be beaten. We've seen one upset, but was it really an upset? After this race, Justin, I'm going to have to take a bathroom break.
All right. I might take a food break.
Yeah, a little food bathroom. I'll play some music. I'll come back in like 5-8 minutes. We'll have plenty of time before the 4th and the 12th at Saratoga. We have 215 people watching. Thanks, everybody. And you guys need to go to the YouTube channel. I know a lot of you are watching on Twitter. Like and subscribe and hit the bell notification because we have 3 shows on the channel. Horse Spit Entertainment is the name of the channel. We have Coffee with Dew. We have, I guess, a new show now, Del Mar with Dylan. We also have Oaklawn Capping Hour when Oaklawn starts. And tomorrow morning, we're going to be doing Sunday at Hawthorne with Jim Miller and Emily Gullickson and Steve DeCaspers.
It's post time for the 108th running of the Coaching Club American Oaks.
Do you speak this language? I guess that's Spanish. All right, let's see what happens here. This is going to be interesting. The graveyard of favorites.
2 more.
I just think well, we'll see.
Yeah, I think
last one to load.
I think the 1 can win here.
She walks up and in. They're in the gate. And they're the Coaching Club American Oaks, and Torpedo Anna hopped in the air and is last, and she's going to go right up to Rose, who has the lead.
You're just frolicking on the rail down there, just waiting for shit to happen.
Oh my God, that was a catastrophe.
Just a length behind.
Let's see what happens.
Along the fence in 3rd, and then comes Intricate as they race in single file, rounding the turn.
Had to use it a little bit.
Velasquez, the leader, by 3/4 of a length. Torpedo Anna comes right to her in 2nd. It's another 2. Candide gets the perfect trip in 3rd, and another 3 back to Intricate. The opening quarter in a moderate 24 1/5 seconds. Leslie's Rose has the advantage and stretches that lead out to 2 lengths.
Is Leslie's Rose going to wire this field?
Overcome that adversity from 2nd. It's another 3 back to Candide in 3rd, who's 4 in front of.
It wired in a monstrous way in its debut at Aqueduct by 9. And it hasn't gotten a lead like this since, so
on the front end, has a very easy lead.
Maybe it's
widen now to be in front by more than 3, almost 4 lengths over Torpedo Anna, who is yet to be set down.
Candide sucks.
Candide, hard ridden by Manny Franco in 3rd.
Candide fucking sucks. What a stupid bet.
Oh my God, Torpedo Anna.
Torpedo Anna now. Torpedo
Hey,
Anna comes right to
Manny
Leslie's
Franco
Rose.
roused
Brian
that one,
Hernandez
though.
Jr.
Here you
has it
come. But
moved,
the 3
and
did
they're
it
in
easy.
front
Let's see, though.
at
You had
the
to ask
quarter
early.
pole. 6 furlongs. In
Torpedo
front
Anna
of
hasn't
the
even been
4.
asked.
Candide will make her bid on the outside. They're at the top of the stretch, and Torpedo Anna has a 3-length lead. Candide is trying her best to close the gap, and Intricate picking it
What
up
a
from
super filly!
behind, but
What a
it's
super
all
filly here!
Torpedo Anna, the leader of the division, is simply
She might be horse of the year.
spectacular.
Listen,
The
I'm going to start
Coaching
putting her in
Club
some
American
conversations
Oaks
with.
show win for
Gary.
fun by 4.5
Yeah,
lengths over
you could. You're
Candide.
starting to see those
Intricate third.
types of
Leslie's Rose
comps. You know,
was
They should run her in the Travers.
listen, she's really good. I mean, I would definitely. Wouldn't you like to see her versus Dornock?
In the Travers, I know. Seriously.
I mean, man, she's good. I mean, Frank really pegged this filly from the very beginning. Very impressed. All right, so Justin, I'm going to take a leak.
All right, we got.
I'm going to get
Delmar's
some
4th.
water. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to put. What's the next race on the docket? The 4th.
Delmar's 4th.
So let me at least get that up and running.
I don't know if he still is. Sean Williams was an
All right,
assistant to
good.
Theodoro.
Everybody can hear what's going
That's
on
the
here.
connection there.
I'm going to go
Popular at the claim box at
do
Oaklawn
a couple
Park.
of things here. You guys watch
The
this.
maiden
We'll be
broken at
back in
Leinster
5-10
after
minutes.
8 runner-up efforts. Raylu Gutierrez in to ride at the meet. Dark Marcus crushed a very soft field, put it mildly, for maiden 50. Absolutely destroyed the field, but he actually ran all right against winners. The winner of that June 2nd race, Dick Best, hard trying horse. He ran back at Hawthorne and won a starter allowance race in Chicago after that June 2nd race. Adam Kitchingman's got a couple horses on today's card, including Telos. Jose Valdivia rides back. Dull effort last time out. Ran okay down here last summer, a decent third behind Fast Draw, Munnings, and Phineas, who at the time were pretty good horses. That wasn't that bad a try. And he is the longest shot in the field at 17-1. On the far outside, Lucino for Doug O'Neill and Antonio Fresu. Fresu looking for his second one in the card. They got him eligible for this race last time out by running him for the 50 optional tag on the June 16th race. And he didn't have to run for the tag, so they obviously were thinking ahead, getting him eligible for this race at Del Mar. It's a good second behind Bad Sneakers and well clear of De Medici. And he ran well as a maiden here at Del Mar last year. He ran into a real nice horse, Arrow the Great, back in September, and Worcester, who at the time was thought to be a good horse too. So he got beat by a couple of good horses last summer. Definitely handled the surface just fine, and is the solid second choice right now at 5-2. Still got the pick 6 to come today. That begins with race 6. Pick 6 kicks off with a 6. Just one minor tweak this year. It's a $1 bet, but 80% to the winners instead of 70 and 20% to the 5s with that carryover provision. Nice breeze, a little marine layer still hanging around. Makes for a nice cool day at Del Mar. Horses coming out. We're just about set for riders up. Post time in about 12.
The horses for the fourth race now coming onto the track. No changes in the fourth. It's named in honor of Evco Employee Benefits.
$101.1.
All right, I'm back. That was a much needed piss break.
Our 8-1 at Saratoga is currently 5-2. And
Are you talking about the horse that should wire the field?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I think the only thing to play is
$50 exacta or
another protein bar for you.
Yeah. Oh, you hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a beef sandwich later tonight, but
what's a beef sandwich? Like a cheesesteak?
Oh my god. I keep forgetting, man. You're in Florida. What do you guys eat down in Florida?
Same thing people eat everywhere else.
You don't eat beef sandwiches? You ever hear of Portillo's?
Maybe. I mean, I don't really know what a beef sandwich is. That's what I'm asking. Like a cheesesteak or a big sandwich with a steak in the middle of it? I mean,
No, it's a beef. It's a beef. It's got the juice in there with the pepperoncinis on the side.
Okay.
I'll take a picture of it when I get it.
I think what we have to play at Saratoga is a cold. Maybe not. What is it? It's 1.5 miles. I don't want to play something that's going to be 100 lengths out of it.
Anyway, wait, real quick. This 3 here that I have at Del Mar was 7-1.
Okay.
I am currently in 30th. Only one guy who's 70 cents in front of me has it. So this would be a good move for me here if I can hit this one. Real quick, let me just figure out why I picked it. 4th race. How many minutes till Saratoga?
20.
All right. Oh,
I'm going to say the bet at Saratoga is going to be a 3 over the.
Yeah, I knew I liked this. The 3 is a Oaklawn shipper that ran at Lone
Del Mar, you mean?
It's at Del Mar, but it came in from Oaklawn and Lone Star. And I know some of the races it ran in, and it ran pretty good there, and fits in this level because this is a conditional race, pretty much a non-winners to a life event. And Gucci Boy has run second 8 freaking times. So hopefully now it'll get the job done. What were you saying now?
How about our Saratoga race? But we got 20 minutes till that.
Anyway, Marlon, thanks for watching. I hope you're making money. No, did DeCasper's left too early? he got a little upset about not hitting that. I mean, he pegged all the horses, and I want to say he had the first and the second place finisher in that race in 2 different contests, but he didn't do the exacta.
And that reminds me, there's more racing at Monmouth. I think there's.
The race just ended.
Shit, it was who? Oh no, who won the 13th? The 11. Okay, I wouldn't have.
Okay, we good? We good? All right.
Thank God. Okay, forget Monmouth.
My God, if that 2 gets up for Dylan,
that'd be huge.
That trifecta pays humongous. I bet you I make like $4,000 on that try.
I'm going to play a 3 at Saratoga. The play is a 3 over 9-10 exacta. That's the play.
All right, let me look at Saratoga real quick. You're going to do 3.
3 over the 9-10.
Let me see something here. You don't like the 8 at all, Muccino?
Sarah, I'm talking the wrong race, buddy. Saratoga.
I mean, no, the 5, El Rezine. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I mean that horse makes sense, but I like to try to make a score. I think it's 3 with 9-10.
All right, how about if I go 3 over the 5, 9, 10 and a trifecta?
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah. So let's do that. Let's do the $5 special. You know what? Let's do a $10 special. $10 try. Let's go 3. Oh my God, they pounded the 3. You said did you say 5, 9, 10 or 5, 7?
I'm doing 3 with 9-10. I think you're adding the 5.
I got the 5 with the 9 and the 10. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm going 3 over the 5, 9, 10 for $10. That's a $60 wager. Okay, now what I need to do is 3 over. Let me see what the tries are paying, or the exactas are paying. Okay, that's 46 to 1 and 34 to 1. 3 over the 9 and the 10. Over the 5, it's only 17 to 1. Okay, so what I'll do is the 3 over the 9, 10 as well. And if the 5 sneaks in there, I'll get the try if one of the other 2 gets in there. Okay. All right. Similar bets. And I'm not going to play a win bet. Okay. We got it.
The 8 here, Del Mar. You've got the 3?
Yeah, the 3. Why the hell not, man? I mean, it's knocking on the door. I know. I mean, these Oaklawn races were pretty salty. It's run well in every freaking barn it's been in. I know it broke its maiden on turf, but it showed something there routing, and now we're getting that. We're finally going long again. It's run once at Ellis at a mile, but now we're getting a mile again, and it's run well. Broke its maiden with it wore the hood before though, but I don't know. I figured why not. I'm not excited about Gutierrez, but actually there's 2. There's Mario and there's R. Gutierrez. I don't know who that one is actually. So now I'm really confused. Does anybody know out there who's watching Southern California racing? Where did you land here?
an 8, unfortunately, because I'm basically, I think I'm drawing.
Oh yeah,
dead.
I like the 8. I like the 8. Well, I'm going to do a 3-8 exacta. Yeah, here I got to bet this.
I think I'm drawing dead in my contest. I'm not 100% sure of that. It depends on the price of the 7 in the 5th at Del Mar, but I'm pretty sure I'm drawing dead.
It's worth a $20 exacta box, $25 exacta box. 3-8. It's worth it. And then
Reach the starting gate.
all right, let's see what happens here with this 3.
The 8's kind of there's one contest where I've got a live chance for a Keeneland seat.
Placing up to the gate for the 4th.
You got a Keeneland seat potentially?
Potentially.
Prince of Power to come to the inside gate.
All right, 3's 9-1. I hope that if it runs, I have a feeling a lot of people put it in the second slot because of all those seconds, though. That's the only problem. Hopefully it wins.
Doc Marcus has gone in. I don't get it in the purple cap.
This would really help me out, though,
coming up
on the standings if this 3 can get up.
Telos is in. Usino to the outside gate. And Bistilov in the blue coming up. Going in. Pull in. And away they go to a good beginning.
All right.
De Medici broke smartly and goes for the lead in the green. Gucci Boy down at the rail. Prince of Power kicks through at the rail. Musino on the outside goes up now to race in second. They're all putting some pressure on one another up there. Back to Gucci Boy, who's dropped back 5th, 4 lengths off the leaders. I don't get it behind that. Michelov in the white cap second last. And Dark Marcus trails 9 lengths off them. Onto the backstretch they go, and De Medici has a narrow advantage.
That's
on
pretty
the far
quick.
side, Musino right there. These two
For this level.
stride now. Prince of Power is in the white cap, being followed by Telos. Telos is only 3 lengths off the leaders. Then we come back to Gucci Boy in the white blinkers. I don't get it down at the rail. Michelov second last, a good 9 off the leader, and Dark Marcus is the trailer. No change in the order, less than a half mile to run. De Medici has a slight advantage. Musino keeping the pressure on right there. Prince of Power only a length back third and coming after them now. Then it's another 3 lengths back to Telos being
Can
ridden
this
along.
one win it?
I don't
It's
get it
quite a
down
run.
at the rail on the far
It's
side.
looking
We
good, but the
Gucci
7's
Boy.
ranging up to
They
30 to
come into the
1.
quarter
The Gucci
final.
Boy's
now.
done.
De Medici on the inside, outside Musino. These
Holy
two
shit.
stride for
I need this
stride.
8.
Coming to take
This
them
is gonna
on
blow
now is
everything up.
Telos on the outside, and
Come on,
Michelov
8,
in the
fight
white
back.
cap getting
Ah,
rolling
you
now,
fucking
coming
pig.
after these leaders. Homeward bound, De Medici finds more and starts to pull clear again.
Well, I
And
was
De
wrong about
Medici
that
and
one.
Juan Hernandez on their way to a convincing win here. Musino is second, but it's all De Medici winning it comfortably. Musino finished up second.
Well,
behind that was
a race
Michelov.
that we weren't really excited about to begin
Well,
with.
it was a
but
contest race, and
It was
I'll
a
get
contest
points for
race.
that, but I don't think I'm going to get enough.
Yeah.
I'm not going to pass Mike McIntyre, because I need the 3 at Saratoga to get a hold of him, or I'm drawing dead, because we have the same horse in the final race.
So it looks like oh, that's old 1-4. I don't. That was a brand new post. Maybe he means the 12th race, because we're in the 12th. He just posted this 2 minutes ago.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, if you want to Yes, I'm sure that's a 12th race. 1-4.
What I missed, Evo?
Nothing. I already made bets in this race. Apparently, I already forgot about. I have the 3 over the 5, 9, 10. Oh yeah, I remember this now. 3 over 9, 10 on the exacta. Okay.
You played 3 over 5, 9, 10, I think.
Yes, for the trifecta, but for the exacta, I left the 5 out because it's not paying enough. And if the 5 gets in there and one of your horses run third, I'll be happy anyway with the trifecta. But I think I'm pretty much dead because this horse. Actually, no. Wait, let me see. Maybe I can. If the 3 wins here, yeah, I'm pretty much fucked. I think the best I can do now is breakage. I really needed Gucci Boy to run better than that. That's all right. These contests, I tell you.
We got 7 minutes at Saratoga.
Yeah, and then we got the last at Del Mar, which is going to be a very big, exciting race there. That's one that Double D really likes.
Yeah.
So it could be a potential month maker. Are you going to tune in for Sunday at Hawthorne tomorrow?
Yeah, Susie, I might go to the beach.
Oh, that's good. It'll be about 9 a.m. your time. I'll be down at the track. We have a maiden running that's 3-1.
Okay.
Save Cracker Sue on the turf. She's really responded well to the turf. And there's a non-winners of one race. I think a horse is going to, it's 5-2 favorite. It's going to win for fun tomorrow. I'll be talking about that one and some other stuff. $235 people are tuning in. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I hope most of you guys are making money.
They should be.
Oh, yeah.
They fucking should be. All right, let's see where this leaderboard has me now. 52. So I need. All right, so I've got a real shot there. I've got a real shot in the Keeneland qualifier. It's going to come down to, I think, the 7. I need the 3 to outrun the 5 here. Board. And I need the 7 to win the Del Mar finale. So that's that contest.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You see if I'm drawing dead in the cash game.
If I can finish 8th, I can get a breakage, which right now is 54. I can definitely get in the top 8 if everything works out.
I can make, if I sweep the last 2, I can win some good cash in the cash game. And then the Kentucky Downs qualifier, I'm 5th, 7. Top 2, it's going to be unlikely. I'm probably drawing dead in Kentucky Downs. All right. And then what about BC?
Oh, you played BC? That's right, you did.
And that's looking pretty gross.
I think I'm going to play in the BCBC tomorrow in the feeders, at least the $56 one.
I don't think there's any way I can win that, but I think I can get good breakage.
There's always good breakage in those. Three over the 5, 9, 10.
Is there any good racing tomorrow?
I'll be playing Hawthorne. I'll be there live. If there is other stuff, I haven't really seen it. I'm going to leave that up to you to find us a turf route and put it in the LoneSpeed text group.
Yep.
And then I'll have Davey put 200 a show on it, and my dad will bet it across the board, and I'll hammer it. What's the leader got in your anybody over $70 in your contests?
Yes. There's somebody over 100 in one of them.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks here. Third place is 63.80. They're giving out 3 prizes, and I think I'm locked out. Yeah, there's too many people that have 3-2 runner here. Oh, boy.
So Dylan's 2 horse is projected for 7-1 at Del Mar, not 20-1. And my 7 is projected for 5-1. So they're hammering Dylan's 2. That's that much we know. Yeah, I like my 7 a lot. I know it's not.
Yeah, the Sadler runner. Hey, look, if you like it, who's going to doubt you?
The horses are approaching the starting gate.
But I need this 3 at Saratoga, Steve-O.
Me too. I got a keyed over horses for the try and the exacta here. So I did play a win bet. I just, I got bet down too far, but we'll see if we can hit something else here. I mean, when you look at it,
it's post time. They're moving in.
Yeah, I mean, this thing should crawl out there. My goodness. Johnny V this should be a workout. We'll see what happens. 7-2, $9.
3 over the 1, 9, 10 for me, and then 3.
The
over
one is the favorite by 2 to
Yeah.
1.
That's the Chad Brown, yeah.
God, I just don't like that horse here. I don't know about that. Our friend here, Merd Dodd, likes the 5. I do have the 5 underneath.
Did somebody break through the gate?
I don't know. I didn't hear that.
Somebody for sure broke through the gate.
Oh, who was that? I thought I saw 11. Is there an 11 in here?
Our Tempest went through the gate and is now.
Our Tempest, the 3. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh my God, that just happened. Oh my God, you got to be kidding me.
I'm not going to cancel my bets because if I do, it'll win. But
thank you, sir.
Oh God, that's just so stupid. Who the fuck? I mean, who's?
I say they're the dumbest mammals on earth.
You got the one job though for these fucking starters, you know. And who's this going with us? Oh my God, this is a fucking disaster. The 4 got the fucking front on us. Jesus Christ.
Goes into that far turn for the first time. Checking right out of it was Thielen.
Are you fucking?
So far, everything's a disaster.
This is a total fucking disaster.
Going to be restrained. The long shot leader by a length. 4 Top is racing in second as they get into the stretch for the first time.
And I'm getting the trip of death with one of my long shots. Well, not really.
Yeah, this is. I did not see this.
Then comes El Razine on the inside of De La Cruz in the orange colors. The Jackal is next. Verdant Outlaw toward the back of the field.
This fucking 4 never showed fucking speed in its life.
Clear of Thielen, who trails. They've got a lap to go, and 4 Top takes over.
Well, we'll see. Maybe it's
in second. Our Tempest wants to get after that leader, and Factor Analysis is outside of him in 4th, 4 lengths off the lead. Then El Razine racing in front of De La Cruz. That pair is followed by the Jackal, who's now 10 lengths off the pace. The Jackal was just passed by Vintage.
Let's see if we're
up a couple of spots.
Going to be a racehorse here.
And Thielen.
Did show a lot of fight rating in its second race going 9 furlongs at Gulfstream.
With 4 Top alongside.
And the 1, I don't know if the 1's
back third. El Razine has some energy in 4th along the inside.
You know how this race is going to go. The real running's going to start at the quarter pole here.
Followed by De La Cruz. Vintage Vino is next. A length and a half back
to
the Jackal.
Outside a little bit.
And Thielen around the far turn. Caesar's
is he getting busy on the 3?
Yeah, I think we have no run.
Oh my God, this is a fucking disaster. Breaking through yeah, he's done.
Factor analysis.
Not that I mean, it just didn't work. I have to put a trip note in, busted through the gate and everything.
You know, now the 9 and the 10 are going to run 1-2 probably.
This is bad.
The 1's
El Razine comes through along the inside to take command and open up 3 as Factor Analysis tries to bear down on him in second. From the back of the field, Vintage Vino is coming alive on the outside.
There's the 5.
Past the 16th pole, El Razine 2-length lead. Vintage
I really did like that 5 a lot.
Dylan Davis's day today. That's
Dylan Davis.
4. Vintage Vino second best. In behind them, it was.
Yeah.
And then ran flat line.
I don't know if I really. Oh, that was just awful. Well, hey, I mean, I'm gonna put a trip note in. Busted through the gate. What was John? I don't know. I didn't really get a look at the fractions, but
I mean, he had no horse.
There was obviously something wrong with this horse. So that's that. Well, this is going to be our last bet of the day. Right now we are 14-1.
Our last are we going off the air after this race?
Well, I don't know if we have anything else left to bet.
Oh, we got Del Mar turf racing up the ass.
Oh, that's right. I'm just looking at the contest. You're right. Yeah, we got great racing at Del Mar. Hell yeah. What am I smoking? Well, anyway, I'm done with the contest. The best I could hope for now is I could probably finish 7th or 8th and get breakage if the 2 wins at Del Mar here. That's the best I could do.
There's a comment on the screen. You know that?
Yeah, there's a few comments. I can't really understand that language, though. We have a lot of Arabic stuff going on here. Guys, can you guys at least put a filter in? And I mean, I can't really understand what this guy's saying. Mohammed, can you give me some English? I see an 8. Is that an 8? What track? Yeah, that was bad. That horse was obviously not feeling right, was agitated, busted through the gate.
Right.
And then you can't get the lead on a horse that, I mean, I never pegged that horse on the lead, so it is what it is. But I put a trip note in. You never know. We might want to come back to that one. We have 271 people watching. Cool. I gained 22 more subscribers.
So I think I'm required by law to play a pick 3 here because I like a horse in this leg and in the 3rd leg. So that means I need to find a horse for race 6.
Well, let's go to race 6.
It's a bunch of first-time starters, mostly.
Well, let me get rid of Ellis up here. Race 6 at Del Mar. Saratoga's done, right? Yeah. I can get rid of that. Monmouth, Wyatt. Okay, get rid of that. Oh, 5 panels. Are these 2-year-olds? Ooh. I like Pete Miller with young horses, and of course Baffert. But let's see what we got. They don't have a horse in here. That's amazing. I just said 2 train.
It's Calbreds.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's always to be something said for a good foundation. The 5 has experience.
The 3 is that of a mare who's produced 1 first-time winner and a first-time second from 4 babies.
Yeah, and even this Tamara Mine won second time asking, and it ran second in debut. So Yeah, pretty precocious early.
So I'm playing a pick 3. 7 with the 1, 2, 3, 5 with the 4.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The Oceanside. What the fuck?
Dude, I'm telling you, you need to start writing things down.
Did I write that? Wait, did I write this down? Oh, yeah, I didn't write this down. I wrote. Oh yeah, I did. That's the my Uncle Joe, right, or whatever the hell it's called.
Mm-hmm.
My guy named Joe. Yeah, I got that one written down. I just had it out of sequence and it got shuffled. No, that one's a single. Yeah, that's the over under play. Okay,
2-7. So my pick, 2-7 with 1, 2, 3, 5 with the 4. It's a little bit deeper than I like to go, but
all right. So what I'm gonna do. I'm going to single in a pick 3 here. The 2. Who do you like in this 2-year-old race?
1, 2, 3, 5.
Okay, I love that 3. Let me see what else I might want to add because I singled. What about one of these Steve Knapp runners?
I forget which ones those are.
The 6 and the 7. Looks like they've been working on.
You have 3 runners in there.
Well, the 6 is 20-1. It had a
He also has the 1.
Oh, he does.
And I used the 1.
Oh yeah, you did. Okay.
And I used Carl Fry on the 2. And I used Steve Speck's 3-horse, and I used.
The 9 had a bullet in May 3/8, and then on June 30th it worked in snappy 3/8. But then they went 47 to change out of the gate. I mean, God, I think I'm going to add. Oh, didn't you throw the 9 in? I threw the. No, you didn't. I have to add the 9 because I'm singling in that other race, and then we love the 4. Let me see here. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, yeah, we're going to beat that one. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. It's going to a $10 pick 3, 2 over the 1, 2, 3, 5, 9 over the 4. Costs $50. What did you do? 20, 10?
I did you mean my pick 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm checking the weather radar because I hear thunder outside. I did a $20 pick 3, 2-7 with 1, 2, 3, 5 with 4. So it's $160. 8 combinations times $20, $160.
All right, I did a $10 and I singled the 2 in the first leg. Now for the actual bet here for the trifecta. Okay. What did we have here? Let me go over here. I have to go back with Delmar with Dylan real quick.
Hey, how much money has Mel made today?
He said he's putting 20 across in every pick.
Does he play exactas or tries?
You know what? I don't think he. I hope he did hit the try. I think he did the one because I wrote it down. The 2 horse. Because I specifically wrote 2 over the 146 and gave it. Took a screenshot of that and gave it to him. So I'm pretty sure he took advantage of that. All right, so three.
You got you got the live feed up? Yeah, you got.
Yeah. I'm just putting together my. All right, and then.
That 9. Yeah, let's see if I'll let the 9 beat me here. I'll let the 5 beat me here. The 4 Charm Your World, that maiden win where we were on the air and we had that winner.
Yep.
At 27-1. That's a weak race. Nothing's come out of there to do any good. The 10 is the first time here from Europe, who's probably a good horse. But I think I like my 7 a lot. I think the 2 is respectable. The 3 is also. The 3's getting bet. I'm really very comfortable with my 7 here. If I lose, I lose.
Okay.
Under the gate for the 5th.
Theirs is based on
Catalina Cocktail in the green, one of the first ones to go forward.
All right, let's see what happens. Let's see if Double D's got something here with this 2. He likes it.
Going up. Soho in the orange cap comes forward.
Got 300 people on here.
Here's Shamrockin'. Shiloh's Mistress in the black cap.
They really bet this 2 down.
Goes up.
It's supposed to go even lower, I think.
My Ring in the orange cap. Esprit Enchanté comes forward.
I did a 2-3 exacta box, and then I keyed the 2 over 3, 6, 7, 10.
The gray
Figures 7 in there.
Highlands, Eye Candy, and She Is Romantic, the last 3.
So let's see what happens here.
She Is Romantic, now the last one to come forward. Going up. All in. And away they go.
Very awkward break by the
Esprit
2.
and Shante bobbled a little.
Feels like a rocket.
Soho is going for the early lead. Catalina Cocktail, green cap at the rail. They joined by the
Well, at
grey
least some
in
saving ground
theory.
down there.
Where's my ring in the orange cap right there too?
Yeah,
and
7
Iron
got out.
Candy hooked a little wide, but right in the vanguard.
My
Shiloh's
7 got
Mistress
set down
now
right
making
too.
headway in the black cap, and followed
see
by
that.
She Is Romantic. Then comes Esprit and Shante. Highlands is up alongside of them. Back to Charm Your World in the pink. A good 9
Not very that fast.
leaders. Shinjai Day is racing
Especially
back
for
second
Del Mar.
last, and Shamrockin' is last. They hit past the 3/4 pole, and Soho got a nice lead out here on a tight hold, leads it by 1 length. In second is In Theory. Down at the rail, Catalina Cocktail's pretty keen to go on. On the far side, we have
As long as this 5 doesn't start collapsing the race,
on the far
pressure me. I think I'm.
behind them. Shiloh's Mistress, Black
Let the
colors
5
on the
just
3
sit back
off the
and try to
leaders. They
go
bunched up
late.
here.
Yeah, I think you're very happy with your trip so far.
Yeah, I mean, at 49 seconds for a half, I couldn't ask for anything better than this.
Day, who's now 6 lengths off the
I mean,
leaders.
Dylan's 2 is getting a really nice
Charm
trip.
Your World.
Yeah,
Highlands
it's
is racing
trying
back
down there.
second
Let's
last,
see,
and
though.
Shamrock and last. Past the 3/8 they go, and they quicken noticeably now. Soho kicks for home. Soho the leader. Highlands clinging right there to them now as well. In Theory.
Now
the
here
grey
comes
on
the 2.
outside. They turn for home. Soho In Theory are clear by
Got to get
4.
that 2 up there.
No, Shiloh's Mistress with a late run. Esprit and Shante.
Wow, this is amazing.
They come for home.
Good.
Soho at the right.
Ah!
Alongside In Theory the advantage. In Theory kicking away to 1.
7, look at that. 5-7-2.
And Juan Hernandez have beaten Soho, close for third. Looked like Esprit, Shante, and
5-1
Mistress.
then, huh? You know what? We all hated the 5, so
Yeah,
I'm not gonna.
We said we'd let it beat us.
I'm not gonna. Bob Baffert. Dirt to turf is not very good. 7%. First turf 3%. Man,
I want to see if the 5 bumped the 7.
if the Baffert doesn't show up, I know you destroy that race. The 2 broke awkwardly, I will say that, but it ran really well.
I mean, I feel like we nailed the race. We just don't have any money to show for it. I mean,
it's just a horse we didn't like, the winner that, and you're not going to make money with, I don't know. Fuck.
I'm going to see if the 5 bumped the 7 at the top of the stretch.
In Theory. Evan Soho, photo finish for 3rd and 4th.
Fucking Bob Baffert. My God. On turf. I couldn't play it. Yeah, what are you going to do? There goes my my pick 3.
Yeah, mine too. Oh, well. I didn't bet that much.
Yeah, I lost $50 on it, but, I didn't have the 7 either. I singled the 2, and I honestly, I did not like the break from the 2. Not saying it like it would have won, but it didn't lose by much.
See if I qualified for any breakage with that.
Up, it went to number 2, Esprit Enchante, and 4th was number 3, Shiloh's Mistress.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to get a full.
You got breakage?
I think I'm going to get breakage, and I might get my money back in a few of these tournaments. I don't know for a fact if I will. Let's see what the payouts are.
Yeah, I'm not getting shit.
I'm not getting shit in that context. I think that's the.
Oh, wow. Look at this. The guy in 5th picked Baffert.
In the 6th race,
and he's going to get
gave it to me.
A spot in surf. He's going to finish 3rd. Wow. How about that? Joe Pettit.
Hey, I still got my play of the day coming up. Hey, Steve, we're up as a group, like you and me, like 10,000 today.
Yep.
And we still have my play of the day coming up. So
I love that horse. I got to figure out what I'm going to do in this maiden race.
Official.
Yeah.
I hate cheering for breakage refunds, but sometimes you got to do that, you know?
Yeah. Okay, I already know what I liked for the pick 3. Maybe I slim that down a little bit. I really do like the, let's say they are betting it, the 9, Hot Girl Walk.
You're talking what, the next race?
Yeah, the work tab is something that I really like. That's my little.
All right, so I finished 13th. Oh yeah, so I get the full 179 breakage. So 1, 3, yeah. So I get 179 breakage there.
Yeah.
It's so pathetic to cheer for breakage, but whatever.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to do it. All right, this one, I was 6th. 1, 2, 275. I think I got my full refund back in that contest. And then nothing there. I was 6th out of 29 there. No. And then here, this one's not. Oh, this is not breakage. This is the cash game. Son of a bitch. 12th was 360. 12th was at 62, and I was at 58. So the 7 wins there, that's meaningless. So I put $1,000 in. I actually put $1,001 in entry fees in contests.
Okay.
I got 463 back in breakage, so I lost roughly 540. So I'm not happy with that, but
hell, you had a shot to make, a BCBC, 2,500 here, $2,000. It's.
I wasn't live. I don't think I was live to anything except breakage in the finale, though, which sucks. And I got 7.
We needed a couple of things to happen that didn't.
I mean,
wow. So wait a minute. South Sudan lost by a point, 101 to 100 to Team USA. I didn't realize it was that close.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I think that was still a friendly, though, right?
Yeah, but still, I mean, you could bet on it.
That's crazy, man.
So let's take now that the contests are over, you want to take a minute and kind of go over. Here's where I am for the rest of the Del Mar card. In the 7th, which is the Oceanside, play of the day, the 4, guy named Joe. Then
we like
the 9th.
Yeah, we like the 4.
Yeah. In the 9th,
guy named Joe. There it is.
Yeah. I need to dig a little bit deeper into the 9th.
We like this one here. This is a LoneSpeed play. A guy named Joe. And I believe this is your lock of the day. This is the
one where I said I think he wins by 4 lengths, 3.5 lengths.
Yep. And I like it too. I think everybody concurs. We also have the 9th race,
which I need to. I have a pick in there, but I need to dig a little deeper. I've already sort of I'm interested in the 4.
Didn't you mention something about the 4 a little bit?
Yes, but here's the thing: it's Carl Fry taking the place of Mike Smith, who chooses to ride the 2 Sea Dancer, who I have to admit I think is very live. I think Sea Dancer is live. The only thing about that horse is that there are some other speed horses in there.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Sea Dancer probably tries to be very forward. I also think the 4 probably goes, and so does the 6. So I kind of thought last night as I was looking over this race, I was going to have to re-handicap it, sort of reset the stage. The 10 Medoro is undefeated, and
it's going to be right there. It's been winning by the slimmest of margins in most of the races here, but it has a nose for the wire. Right. So I can't imagine it being out of the exacta, right?
Yeah, I mean, I just think that it's she's really solid, and I don't know how much money I want to invest in a race with her in it. I don't think she's a phony favorite at all.
What about the 9? Didn't you mention the 9, or did somebody mention it? It lost to Modero a few times.
Yeah,
but
I don't
by much.
I didn't mention it.
Okay.
Here's the thing: if Medoro loses, how is she going to lose? Is it going to be because someone steals it on the front, or she gets traffic? I mean, it is post 10.
The 6 is going to show more speed, right? Stretching out. Or are they going to grab? Or are they going to go for the lead? What are they going to do?
I think the 6 goes towards the front. I don't know if she makes the lead with the 4 to her inside, and the 2, Mike Smith.
Might be a TOD situation.
Mm-hmm.
The 1 is the stablemate of the favorite, right? I think, or one of those horses. It's a trier. Just broke its maiden. Now you're facing winners in a stake. So, but these are young horses, so it beat older though last time. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, you can't leave the 10 off, and if you want to go, I might go 110. Might try and beat the 6. I don't know though. I mean, God, I don't know. If you pick the 10, here, don't you think you have to pick the 6 or the 10 and not both? Or do you just pick both of those and nothing else? What would you do?
I'm still trying to get to maybe a little bit of a price who I think can, the 5 is stretching out for the first time. Never been farther than did go down the hill.
Yes,
respectively.
Second time blinkers.
Look who she beat Soho in her last start.
Wow,
a really good race.
A little bit of a flattery there. Yeah, maybe we include the 5 with a couple.
I mean, I think Soho proved to be pretty game.
The 3's 21. I think I mentioned that. The 3 was 28-1 last time. Bumped at the start, got a big number at 9 furlongs. I mean, what do you think about that?
Which one are you asking about, bro?
Sakura Blossom. That was without Lasix last time, which they don't have it now.
You're without Lasix again here. It was a solid effort at 1 mile and an 1/8. I just might be kind of out of it. I don't know. I don't think I like the idea of a deep closer. I'm looking at this 5. I'm trying to get to this 5. The 8 The 8 is a shipper from New Barn, a former Jorge Delgado horse. Won a stakes race at a mile at Gulfstream that was in September though.
Showed speed 3 back on dirt, and in debut 4.5. But that was, those are 2-year-olds. I just wonder what the pace is going to be, because you do have a lot of horses that are stretching out. So I don't know how fast it's going to be.
I mean, the 11 Flattery is 2 for 2 at Del Mar. Went to the Surfer Girl against that race. I played Buttercream Babe in that race, and Flattery was those two just kind of duked it out, and Flattery couldn't get there, but did close nicely. Didn't quit. Came back in the Breeders' Cup, didn't run well. Then down the hill in May. Okay, now we're on to something. I think this 11 is live. So for me, I'm trying to get to. I think I'm off the 4.
The 11 ran really well as a 2-year-old.
Yeah,
I'll give you that. And the waters got deep and freshened up here. And at a distance, maybe it, obviously it didn't like the hill. Throw the Breeders' Cup out, but the other efforts are all good as a 2-year-old, and it's probably a nicer. Yeah, the 11 is one that we could definitely figure in. So what are we doing here? Horizontal pick. What are we doing?
I think.
Who are we all going to throw in here?
Well, let's see. I'm staying away from race 6. That's for starters.
So we're not going to do a horizontal wager. Oh, wait a minute. No. Yeah. We're not. We're going to do race 7. We're going to single. So what is this? 1, 2, 3. This is a pick 5.
Race 7 starts the pick 5. The Oceanside. That's correct.
Okay. So race 8, we're going to have to go deep. I would imagine. I don't know without looking at it. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. This horse is burning money, but oh yeah, Miramati. That one's there's a couple of money burners in there, but you gotta hope one of the firsters would beat those other two. All right, so we're gonna have to go deep there. Race 10, 6.5. Shit.
I think I know what I'm doing the rest of the day. All right, so we already talked about race 7. I'm on the 4. Race 9, I think what I try to do is get lucky, beat Medoro with 5, 9, and 11. 5 at 15 to 1, that's Invincible Molly. The 9, 8 to 1, Zona Verde. The 11, Flattery, 15 to 1. Notice Juan Hernandez jumped off that one to ride the 9. So I just think I'm just trying to beat the 10 with 5, 9, 11. And that, maybe an exacta box 5, 9, 11. Maybe a try 5, 9, 11 with 5, 9, 10, 11 with 5, 9, 10. That's too expensive. I mean, that's just you can't go that deep.
Yeah.
Maybe I play a win bet. I mean, it's tough to close and win at Del Mar on the turf, and the 11 Flattery did it twice as a 2-year-old. And then in the Surfer Girl, those two, I remember that race because I had a big bet on Buttercream Babe. Those two just went 1-2 the whole way around, and Flattery just couldn't make a dent. Well, she did make a dent a little bit late, and then Senorita, she just had a rough trip. It wasn't winning. Isn't at that level, and then comes back in the Senorita down the hill. First start off a layoff. I didn't watch the replay. Oh, that was visually. That's the race that Lee's.
Yeah, visually. The Lee Barocio horse.
Yeah, so this is second race off a layoff, going back to the correct distance. So I'm really. Let me see if I'm prepared to commit to the 11 here. I think the 5 and the 9 are also. I think it's heavier on the 11 with a little help from the 5, 9, and 10. So maybe it's 11 over 5, 9, 10 or a 5, 9, 10 in the try. or 11 to win, or I just try to find some way to cash if the 5, 9, and the 11 are in the mix. You know what I mean?
I'm having a hard time throwing the 10 out.
Yeah, you can't. You can't. But I mean, you can't.
But I'm going to throw the 3. I'm going to go 3, 10, 11 there.
So you're not on my 5 or my 9. That's fair. I like the 5 too a lot. I mean, I like the 5.
The 5's somewhat interesting, but I don't know. I'm gonna hope 2 other. I don't want to go too deep in there, but I'm gonna hope one of the other ones can win. But I'm gonna single the first leg to the 4. Correct? Yeah, I'm gonna single the 4. Then it's all, and then I have 4 horses in race 10 that I looked at. Now the 8th and the 11th. The 8th race is here. You have 2 money burners, the 2 and the 6. They both look like they're by far the fastest. They always find a way to run second. Is there anybody else in here? The other, you have the other Bob in the 9 hole. Any of these firsters? Who's better between Marimati and Santorina?
You're asking. Leave me out of dirt discussions.
Gosh, they have the same exact like money line or running line. God. He took the hood off the 2. The 2's been training good. The 6 looks to be a little bit better. But those are at Santa Anita. Marimati has run here before. Best race was here in a grade 1, actually. And the work tab's good. I don't know, man. I'll probably go 2. I don't like the 8 or man. The 9 is interesting for Baffert. The other Baffert at 8 to 1.
I wish I knew how to handicap dirt races.
Hmm. 5, 9. Last race is a turf extravaganza.
Yeah, and I'll talk to you offline about that. Dylan called me about that last race and told me to watch something, and I did. He also told me not to give it out on the air.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I respect him.
Yeah, he's in a tourney, right?
No, he's not, but he wants to bet, and he knows there's a couple hundred people watching this.
Yeah.
What I would say to everybody is in the finale of Del Mar, watch the replays of the gallop outs. That's all I'm saying. Watch the replays, watch the gallop outs, make your own decision. What was I in here? 1, 2, 3, and 5 in my. Hey, the 3 is getting bet off a 20 to 1 morning line because it's had debut winners before. Steve Specht.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you know what? You know what I'm going to do, Steve-O? I'm going to start pick 6.
Are you? I'm going to do pick 5.
Well, no, this is the pick 5 starts next race.
Yeah, next race. I'm not going to do pick 6. But you do it.
All right. Is it a $1 pick six here at Del Mar?
Let's take a look.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Did you handicap those dirt races?
Yeah, I've got. I have 259 in race 8. It's a dirt race, right?
I'm playing 2, 3, and 5. I'm singling my 4. And then in race 8, what did you say you liked in race 8? Was this the race with Miramati? No, Miramati.
I went 259. I took both Bobs in the 5, the firster. I'm gonna try and beat that other one, and then
you're going to 2, 5. Both Bobs, the 2, 5, and 9. Okay, that's gonna get expensive. 2. What about the 6?
Yeah, I'm not playing the 6.
I'm gonna throw it in just
All
because
right.
I don't like to handicap.
Yeah.
And then race 9, I said 5, 9, and 11.
Yeah, I got 3, 10, 11. But you got the 5 and the 9.
And then what about race 10? Did you look at that race?
1, 3, 7, 8.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I know, man.
Well, hold on.
It's a tough race.
Oh. Yeah, I'm only $36 if I use for every horse I use in that. Like you said, 1, 3, 7, and 8.
Yeah. The 7's kind of a bomb play for Val Brinkerhoff. He's like a bomber. And then the 8's got a lot of shit going on. Lasix gelded, hood's coming off. It's run fast before. It's a stakes winner. Just got a feeling about it. Tranche.
All right.
It's 15-1. So I got 2 favorites with 2 bombs in there. A 30 and a 15-1.
All right. I'm playing this pick 6. $144 ticket.
And then the last race.
Yeah, the last race I singled.
Which maybe if you want to.
Yeah, I'll have to tell you offline what that's about.
If you want to text it to me, I can add it to my pick 5.
I'll text you right now. And watch the gallop out of this horse in its last race.
Okay. Yeah. What I'll do.
Everybody else, before playing the pick 5 at Del Mar, you need to watch your replays and you need to watch all the gallop outs.
So let me get this. Let's see. We're going to single the 4, the first leg. I might go a little bit deeper.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Maybe I should add that 6 instead of being stubborn. All right, I'll do that. Fine. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just placing bets.
No, not even close.
All right, I'll play that for $1. Can hit it twice, maybe. All right. It's in. Do you guys want to watch the Del Mar race? Yeah, I guess we have to.
Steve, guess what I got? More sushi.
Oh, man, that's good. I need to order me some food. You know what? I'll order me a beef.
Perfect.
Towards the gate.
Hi, Romas, do you want to do paper for delivery?
Yeah, delivery.
All right, give me 1 second. Is the address 12322 87th Avenue?
You got it.
All right.
Buds and
Right, and we're gonna
Suds
get
going
today,
up.
sir.
All right, I'm gonna.
Steve must be ordering food.
Empress of Grace loading.
What the hell do I have here?
Cayuco's coming forward. Goes in. America's Mark goes up. Just a Little Sin goes in.
235.
Paddles Etoile comes forward. Hot Girl Walk in the gold.
Got to eat and drink when you're playing horses.
America's Mark Restless in the gate.
I would love this 3 to win.
Starter is going over now to take a look.
3's
They've
back
backed
now.
America's Mark out of the gate.
Uh-oh.
Chili Phillies backed out. In fact, a lot of them are backing out now, so there's going to be a slight delay.
There's going to be a scratch, isn't there?
All the runners backed out of the gate.
Mm.
Announcer. Yep.
God damn it.
Gentlemen, please note number 3, America's Mark, has now been scratched from this race. Scratch number 3, America's Mark.
I just ordered a beef sandwich and some other stuff.
Well, we had a scratch there. I got to remember who the fuck I played in the.
America's Mark. That one doesn't ring a bell.
Who was the one in the Miramati race that you played? What horses again?
All right, I ended up throwing your 6 in because I singled the last. I went with the 2, 5, and 9.
Yeah, that's why I threw the 6. Okay.
That other Baffert is very intriguing in that race to me on the outside.
I used 5, 9, and 11.
I wouldn't throw that one out for some reason, you know.
Well, I'm going to throw in Maduro now that I got a scratch in this leg. That's cheaper to do that. And then
I did a dollar pick.
Hold on. Steve-O, what did you tell me in race 10?
Race 10 is 1378. I got 2 bombs and 2 favorites in there. I got a 15 to 1, a 30 to 1, and a 3 to 1. And
I ended up using Maduro. I just went 2 deep here in the first leg.
Okay.
Goes back to
who am I rooting for here? I don't have an interest.
I got 2, 5.
2 in the 5. The 5. Okay.
David Cayuco's coming up.
Yeah. Not very original.
Whatever.
The 9's probably going to win.
Just a Little Sin in the red goes up.
Did you order your sandwich?
Yeah, it's all ordered. I got 2 beefs. I got some wings. I got. What else?
How are you going to eat all? You don't. You're
loading fast
one
now.
of the thinnest adults I know. How are you going to eat all that shit?
Well, I order for my dad too. You know. Yeah.
Going in. Pavel's Etoile goes forward. Penny Patter will be the last one.
All right, 2 or 5.
Penny Patter going in. And away they go.
That
Good
five
for
plus
Eli
they
broke
yeah,
away fast
that
on the inside.
look at that too.
Cayucas now
Holy
comes
fuck.
through in the
He got
favorite.
he got
Cayucas gets the
hustled out of the
lead.
gate though, man. I mean,
Pebbles Atwine, the
The
purple
5
cap
should
is right
be
there.
I'd
should have
rather
run
have the
here.
5 than the 2 right now.
I think
Hot
your 5
Girl
might
Walk
win
in
this
the
race.
gold
I don't know.
cap
Have
I'd
a
rather have
feeling.
the 5 than the 2 for
leaders.
sure.
Then we drop back to Buds and Suds down at the rail. Just a little sinners, 8 lengths.
Run 'em down, 5.
And Penny Patters at the back. They come now to the 5-6
Run 'em down.
and it's the favorite. Cayucos going on comfortably.
Who the hell is this?
Cayucos not being asked, leads by a length
That's
and a
the
half.
9, the other horse that
Pebbles
got bet.
Atwine in second. Hot Girl Walk now coming
that's
to
the horse
make
that
a
I
race
like.
of it. Hot Girl Walk on the outside now comes to
That's the
take
one with the
on
nice
Cayucos.
drills.
Hot Girl Walk and Cayucos. Cayucos
Come
just
on,
gets
2.
the rein shaking at her and she
Come on,
finds
2.
another gear and takes off. Hot Girl Walk very game in second, but an
Hey,
impressive
look, it might as well have been
Cayucos
2-5,
wins this
right?
one very nicely.
But the 9
Wins it
had those
by
good
3 or
drills,
4
remember?
in the end.
Yeah.
Hot Girl Walk second. Pebbles Atwine third, and Empress of Grace was fourth.
Not much of a betting opportunity there, unless you hammered the
Carla
straight
Gaines, I
exactor.
looked at that and I was like, Carla Gaines, she's not going to do it.
We got 354 people on right now.
Why? Why? I mean, why are they climbing?
They we got a nice contingent from.
Well, maybe because the word's getting out, Steve, that we're giving out winners left and right on this show.
Yep,
that could be it.
Could be. Could be. All right, this next race is going to be very interesting because this is the LoneSpeed play in the next race coming up. Parker, you making money? I don't know how long you've been here, but we've been killing it. I think me and Justin combined are up well over $9,000. Somewhere around there.
Winner number 2, Cayucos. Second was number 9, Hot Girl Walk. Third, number 5, Pebbles Atwine. And fourth was number 6, Empress of Grace.
Justin, I'll be right back.
Right. I will too. Stand by, folks. It's not like tuna.
In today's 7th event, the $100,000 Caesars Sportsbook Oceanside Stakes, there are no changes. Winner circle number 2, Cayucos. She's a 2-year-old bay filly by Omaha Beach out of my due process. She's owned by Fairview LLC. Winning trainer is Richard Mandela. The winning jockey, Kyle Frey. The winner was Brittany California by Tom Bachman. And away they go. Gobernadora Eli broke away fast on the inside. Cayucas now comes through, and the favorite Cayucas gets the lead. Pavel Zatwine, the purple cap, is right there. Empress of Grace, one from the outside. Hot Girl Walk in the gold cap, 4 lengths off the leaders. Then we drop back to Buds and Suds down at the rail. Just a Little Sinners, 8 lengths off the leaders, and Penny Patters at the back. They come now to the 5/16, and it's the favorite Cayucos going on comfortably. Cayucos not being asked, leads by a length and a half. Pavel Zatwine in second. Hot Girl Walk now coming to make a race of it. Hot Girl Walk on the outside now comes to take on Cayucos. Hot Girl Walk and Cayucos. Cayucos just gets the reins shaken at her, and she finds another gear and takes off. Hot Girl Walk very game in second, but an impressive Cayucos wins this one very nicely. Wins it by 3 or 4 in the end. Hot Girl Walk second. Pavel Zatwine third, and Empress of Grace was fourth.
Your food shows up.
Hey, check this out. Parker said he's up 3K today.
Boom. Hopefully we had a role in that. Hey, this is for Parker.
Yeah. Hey, Parker. You know what? Nice shot, man. If only Dylan Horse. Yeah, man, it didn't break well. That 2, well, they were both the 2, but his last horse broke flat-footed against Justin's 7, the one that Baffert won. They both didn't really break great, to be honest.
Hey, so, Steve-O, projected for 4-1 on guy named Joe.
That's okay. I'm going to hammer it. I still haven't figured out how I'm going to bet this.
I'm just going to make a win bet. I'm not going to dick around with.
That might be prudent. But let me just take a peek at something. Something might jog my memory. I could go back and Gosh, man, what's the freaking half mile going to be in here? Huh. This is interesting.
I'm going to try to actually handicap the 8th race. First of all, Miramani's still freaking maiden. I mean,
I think first of all, I did. I need to go back. I thought I brought up this Sadler in here on our show yesterday. Let me see.
Oh my God! Wait, did we not use the 3?
3 where?
In the 8th at Del Mar. That the mayor spit out 2 first-time winners for 5 babies to race.
It was a speed cat. I didn't really. That's the thing. I mean, how much time I didn't spend a lot of time on it.
The more you play on my app, the more you earn with Caesar Rewards.
I can't listen to this.
We got to turn off the track feed. Is that my voice I'm hearing in the background?
Yeah. I'm watching our show from Friday morning, Del Mar with Dylan.
And Doug O'Neill, I mean, does he typically take money over there still, or?
I think I brought up.
No, the four's going to get a rail spin, and it's going to tip out at the top of the lane.
He's the only proven closer. Don't get a trip. But I would have to say, I think that the horse is going to be obvious to everybody just because of what I said, and I think the price is going to be more in the 7 to 2 and 3 to 1 range.
Oh no, 0.
Frank was saying 7 to 2, 3 to 1 range for a guy named Joe, and you're thinking we might get 4, huh?
I mean, right now it's 3 to 1, but Frank's probably right. I mean, the DRF is saying 4 to 1, but I was hoping for more than 5 to 1. Frank was saying no, so Frank's going to be correct.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think what I'm going to do, I have a feeling about the 8.
Okay.
So I'm going to do an exacta with the 8 and with
I just got a text from the same Coffee with You viewer that gave us the winner at Saratoga, 13 to 1 in the opener.
Yeah.
Twitter is Jay Saratoga, I think is his name.
What do you say?
He said the Secret Service director is going to resign on Monday.
Wow.
Well,
as she should. I brought her photo up on our emergency special report. Coffee with Do. Rebecca Cheadle, or no, Kimberly Cheadle, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, the lady.
I'm scrolling Twitter right now, but all I see are horse racing tweets. So that's the thing about weekends on my Twitter feed. It's pretty much all horse racing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a 3, 8, and I got a feeling about the 10. They spent a lot of money on it. The turf race was good. Now it's 3. This is a 3-year-old debut, so I'm gonna go to 3 over the 8-10. No, I mean, excuse me, 4 over the 8-10. On an exacta. Let's see what those are paying. What's the 4 over the 8-10? 4, 8, 30, 1 to 1. And then the 10 is 29 to 1. So it's like 30 to 1 for both of them. I guess it's worth a $40 bet, $20 on top. And then I'll bet a win bet, like you said, I guess. And I'll do a try.
Coffee with Dew.
Oh, what a great show.
I mean, it's given out it's been printing money for the viewers today.
It's been so good. Well, not just today.
Give it a 50 to 1 exacta. And what was it? I didn't even check what the try was. Was it a 250 to 1 try? Yeah, it was, because I had it. It had to be because I had it for $10. Let's look. What race was that at Spa? Was that it was the 9th. The try paid, 250 to 1. We give it a 250 to 1 try, Steve-O, and a 50 to 1 exacta.
Wow.
We cold decked it. I mean, not really, but sort of.
All right, so this is what I did. I got a win bet, but I also have a $20 try, 4 over the A10. That would be insane if I hit that. So, let's see. Guy named Joe. What's the deal here with the, let me refresh.
I hope they start betting some other horse.
I need to briefly pull up Hawthorne for tomorrow.
Yeah,
Actually, I'm going to look at, we got 2 horses on Thursday next week running at Hawthorne.
I'm going to have to try to hit an exacta here, I think, because this.
Oh, we're going to be a price, yeah. Hard to fathom's running against another mystery. On the we entered for the turf. Mm-hmm.
Are you using this 10 here in this race here at Del Mar?
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. I've got a, did you hear what I said? I have a $20 try, 4 over the A10. That would be really killer if I could hit that.
I'm against the 2 here. I think the 2 is a 1 1/8 type horse. I don't like the 2. I don't think the 1 is. Yeah, I know. I'm not on the 1. I just think I think it's going to be something off the pace. I think can all 3 horses in the try come from out of it?
It's a good question. I know.
I think the 7 can come from out of it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think that. Well, you think the 7 can come from? Yeah, the 7 can hang in there. It's run fast on synthetic, and the last race wasn't slow. So that's an interesting one. And then
7,
the
10,
8,
11.
the 8's very interesting because it ran fast on turf, sprinting, did good, but it's run great 2 turns. throw the San Felipe out, but the Affirmed was fast on a Beyer speed figure scale. So if it can convert that similar number routing on turf, which I think it can because it likes the sod, and it's Sadler. Scatify looks interesting. And then the 10 is probably much more mature now, Rothschild, as a 3-year-old. And it ran in some really good races as a 3-year-old and just missed in the Cecil DeMille or whatever they call that race at Delmar.
So I'm playing the 4 to win. I'm playing Exactus 4 over 7, 10, 11.
There you go. 4 and the 2 here for our guy Hossein. And then Love Clip likes the 2. What am I missing on the 2?
I don't like the 2 at all.
I don't have the 2 on my tickets either. It did win a debut here, though. But I did not play it, and I think it's going to take money. What's the odds on it? Oh, my guy's here. I'll be right back. My guy's here. All right, I'm back.
You didn't eat that food, did you?
I got it right here. I got spaghetti, garlic, and oil with a lot of garlic. And I got some wings, and I got a beef.
Beef sandwich.
Mm.
Now we get to hear you chew on camera. That's phenomenal.
Mm.
I love it. That's what horse racing is all about. Getting together with your friends, eating some food, and picking some winners, baby.
Mm.
Hold on. I'm going to see how many viewers we've just lost in the last minute. Let me just
check this out. This is a beef.
Yeah, it's called a beef.
Can you see it?
Hey, we actually gained viewers. Yeah, I see it.
And I tell you, these pepperoncinis, man, you take a little bite of that along with the beef every once in a while.
All right. Hey, our race is going off here, Steve-O.
My bets are in. Did I get it? Wait, let me make sure I bet it in exact. All right, I did. I think I did. I don't know. I need volume, right?
Yeah, I need volume. Got to have volume here. 4 over 7, 10, 11 for me.
Charge for gold.
Well, we want the 4 to win.
King of Gosford, they've loaded quickly.
All right, I'm going to say we get 40.
Complexity to the outside gate.
45 and
Island Cruiser
3.
to come in as well. Island Cruiser goes in. Complexity, the last one. All set. Field sent on their way in the Caesar Sportsbook Oceanside Stakes. All began well, going for the early lead as we're in trouble. Down at the rail, all that glory showing
a little farther back than I was
Island
expecting.
Cruisers right there as well. Charge for gold, extreme outside. King of Gosford in the gold colours, 5 lengths off them. The pace is good early. Then we come back to Formidable Man in a little tight towards the rear. Scatterfy in the gold is 6 lengths off.
The one's got to be flying, right?
Then comes Blue
I mean, of course, much farther back than I was expecting.
Guy
So
named Joe has now dropped back second last, a good 10 lengths off these leaders. And at the back of the field is Complexity. They head to the half-mile pole, and All That Glory leads it by just under 2. In the second spot is Island Cruiser. Up alongside Charge for Gold now takes second. Then we come back to Scatterfy in the
What's
gold
the half?
colours.
I said 45
Down
and
at the
3.
rail, we're in trouble in
45
the
and
blue
4.
off the leaders. They followed by Rothschild, and then we have King of Gosford starting to make headway in the white blinkers. Blue-Eyed George is next. Then comes Formidable Man, Guy named Joe, and last of all,
Well, you're in the
Complexity.
clear. Let's see if you
Coming
can
to the top of the
punch
lane
home
on the
from here.
Oceanside, and it's
Looks
All
like you're
That
making a big
Glory in
move.
front by a length. On the outside, Rothschild comes with a nice run. We're in troubles in with a shot. Scatterfy's in there too. Formidable Man.
Come on!
On the extreme outside, King of Gosford, Guy named Joe. Guy named
Pound
Joe
him!
on the grandstand side.
Over the
It's coming
top!
Fast.
Over the top!
Outside, Blue-Eyed George in the red cap, and here's
no, but two's gonna fucking beat me.
bursts through a gap and
Oh my
comes on to
God.
win it. Formidable Man wins. Guy named
Somebody gave
Joe
that
was
2
second.
out.
It looked like Rothschild might have
in the
just
7,
gone
if the
third.
2, I
Ahead
crushed
of
the race if
Blue-Eyed
the
George.
2 runs out.
Who ran second and third?
Yeah, because it was the 4, and then it was the 7 and the 10 were in there. I mean, I nailed the race if it weren't for the fucking winner.
I love the 10. Son of a bitch.
The
To make
10,
money, we needed to beat that 2 at 3 to 1.
I know, and I said I hated it, and I was wrong. I think it came 2, 4, 7, 10, or 2, 4, 10, 7. Damn it.
Yeah, there's the 10. There's, I guess that's a 7 on the rail. It looks like it
It
went
is.
2, 4, 2, 4, 10.
2, 4, 10, 7.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. All right, who gave out that 2? This guy here.
I'm hoping for a DQ. Anybody get fouled?
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It did go kind of quick,
Formidable Man.
but
Second, number 4, Guy.
You know that
Joe.
the pace was being set by the one though that had like a 3-length lead. It set up perfectly for somebody in that second flight, third, you know, in the middle flight there. We were too far out of it.
Damn it.
I don't know.
I mean, I absolutely crushed the race. Let me see what the 410 exacta was paying, just so I can kick myself in the groin a little more. The 410 exacta was paying $40.
Yeah, I liked it. I'm gonna crush that. I would hit the exacta. I would not have hit the try. But you had the 7, right?
Yeah. I had 4 over 7, 10, 11.
Oh my God. Huh.
Well, look, I mean, we're bound to be wrong. You're going to be wrong more than you're right. And I feel like we kept the hell out of the race. I didn't like the 2. I threw it out, and did you see what trip the 2 got? I wasn't really.
I think you got the perfect trip. It was.
I don't know why was the 4 so far back?
The 1 was like way out in front by 3 lengths minimum, and I guess the 2 just tripped out perfect in that like third flight, in the middle flight. You know, like ahead of the 4. Got first run and. It was closing back there with us, but it got a better. I don't know. But I have to watch the replay.
Yeah,
we had 1 horse beat.
Fuck. Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, I don't know.
But we knew we would be back there.
I didn't think we'd be that far back. I thought we'd be 3 or 4 lengths off the lead. I didn't think we'd be
really
10.
I thought we'd be a little bit. Okay, so 3 or 4 lengths off the lead, but definitely 3 or 4 more horses are going to be in front of you.
And this one, yeah, in the Pasadena at Santa Anita in March, this one was basically 2 or fewer lengths off the pace, and then went to Keeneland, didn't like it, and then ran down the hill in a sprint. Down the hill was only 2 lengths off the pace.
Yeah, Ben, we really like this horse though, and I mean, we're not upset, but we're not happy.
No, yeah, I mean, I just think I felt like I was all over the race. I had one wrong opinion that I thought the 2 wasn't. My horses run 2nd, 3rd, and 4th.
By the way, that exacted there, $36 for 2. I don't know.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to pay attention to my family.
Yep.
The last opinion I'll give out of the day is in the 9th. I'm probably going to go like I'm going to hope to beat the 10 out of the exacta and box the 5, 9, and 11. And I'll probably play
the 9th race I had 3, 10, and 11. The 3 is interesting as all hell to me. So I'm going to have 3, 10, and 11 and a lot of my weird vertical shit going on. And then the last race, what did I have in the last race? My pick 5 had, oh, yeah, we like a horse in the last race. All right. Maybe I'll play a pick 4.
I think my win bet.
Hey, Kim made $1,200 today.
Who did?
Kim Lilly.
Nice job, Kim.
Can you tell us more about how you made that? You just kind of, was it a conglomerate of all of our picks? Did you hit one race really well? We always like to know what our horse players are hitting there.
I think I'm going to.
Why not a pick 4?
Because it's 2 dirt races. I'm not touching it. I just.
All right, I'll bet something and post it on LoneSpeed.
I'm really struggling if I get 5, 9, or 11. I might play a try. Here's what I'm going to do in the 9th race. I'm going to play it. See, I think the 10 is beatable here. I don't know that I want to get all caught up on the 10. I think.
Well, there's 2 things. The 10 is good. It's got a nose for the wire, but then you look at the other one, Stretching Out. That's undefeated. I don't know if I trust that one. I do. Well, I went 3, 10, 11. I don't know.
And I'm leaning 5, 9, 11.
The 11's interesting, don't you think?
Yeah, the 11 might be a little bit in need of a race. Might be a little bit in need of a race.
Yeah, you might be right about that. It's just, it should run big. It's a lot to ask. I get it, but maybe underneath as well. I could. I mean, what's it? I mean, the 10. We haven't seen it since April.
Yeah, I mean the 10's good.
It's working good though. It's working good. You just
no. Look, the 10 is a serious racehorse. There's no doubt. I'll play a try 10 over 5, 9, 11 over 5, 9, 11. Then I play an exacta box 5, 9, 11, and which I don't like normally doing, but they're all prices, so I feel okay doing that. And I think I'm going to play. I think my win bet, Steve-O, is going to be the 5, Invincible Molly.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Invincible Molly. Oh yeah.
Beat Soho in the
second time
round.
Hood. Yeah, I need the okay. So 5. Okay, 3, 5, 11 underneath the 10, or box them a certain way. I'm gonna have to think about that.
Damn it, that is frustrating.
I know, that would have been nice to hit that because we're looking good the rest of the sequence. Potential will pays and shit like that, and we ended up going off as like the 3rd choice, I want to say. But this next race, I have 2, 5, 9. I have a feeling about the other Baffert in the outside.
All right. Hey, listen, Steve-O. I think we did some good today.
Mm-hmm.
I think we gave out some winners. I'm full disclosure. I deposited $100 into my ADW this morning. I had 0 balance, and we had the race that Jay Saratoga gave out.
Yep.
That was my first bet, and then the balances climbed from there. So I'm up 4,400 on the day. I think you're up around the same as me.
I'm up 32.
Okay, so we've taken some hits.
Well, not up 32, but that's net. I deposited, I think, $400. So,
okay.
But 3,200 is, I'll take it.
Hey, and listen, I don't know about what tomorrow. You got the Hawthorne show on tomorrow. I don't even know what tracks are running tomorrow, to be honest with you. I mean, I know some of them, but I haven't looked at a thing. And
if you see something at Woodbine, if you see something at I don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna
Ellis.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna play the I'm gonna look at all the turf routes and see if we can hit again. And the thing is, man, today the big win for us, or for me, was a 2-to-1 winner.
It was a 2-to-1 shot. We loved a 21-to-1 shot underneath, along with 2 other horses. We hit the try.
Right, and
we hit the exacta, and that made our day. We hit another race. We could have really been just killing it. Dude, if Dylan's horse wins and gets up, I hit a $5 try. But I still hit the exacta there for 1,900. So it worked out good. I was winging it later. But you when you're feeling good and you're up, you could extend the wallet on a couple of plays. I try to destroy a couple of these races, and we ran second, we ran third. Hey,
we got it. All right, listen. Good luck tomorrow with the Hawthorne show, and you and I will connect again soon, brother.
Yep, that'll work.
Later.
All right, later, everybody.